guessed it. Hello everyone and welcome to Brock Boys. And today, I am playing Pikmin 1 for the first time. It should be, I don't know, is this game stressful? Is it easy? I don't know. I'm very excited though to play this.
There's a time limit.
I know there's a time limit, and
It's to remind you of...
that excites me.
It's to remind you of death.
A time limit excites me.
Death's constant... As your
constant pressure.
Yeah, the constant crawl towards death. What is up with this Rugrats music?
What do you mean?
Pikmin's Rugrats music. I've never played this. Chelsea, I've played 3. But...
I have played 3, but 3 is so... like, it's so easy and non-threatening.
Yeah.
I also thought... I felt 3, like, ended early. It's weird, but... I don't know.
I mean, it looked like a fine series. I've seen it. It looked like it was fine.
It looked like Miyamoto keeps having them in his pockets and laying around everywhere.
He like fell down and saw ants in his yard and.
I'm just a magical tale.
Yeah, and then he made Pikmin.
See how
he had ants crawling all over his body, and when he was naked once, and he came up with Pikmin. That's the true story. Repeat it forever.
Inception.
Yeah. I was covering myself in molasses, and I fell into my yard. The ants gathered and picked me up.
He's just Ants Canada.
They picked me up and started carrying them back to their nest, and I realized I should make a game about that.
That's our boy.
And then I started killing the ants.
That's Olimar from Smash Brothers,
and I had gameplay ideas.
Smash Brawl? Is that the one he's in?
I started throwing toddlers at my enemies, and it gave me a really good idea for a video game. The way they latched on to my enemies and started biting and gnawing the toddlers made me realize...
This game's really quiet.
Oh, you could probably turn it up. I think the whole game is just quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna max this out to 90.
Whoa, uncharted territory.
Behold the deep lore.
It's all true.
I'm hearing Matt in the past talking about ants gnawing all over Miyamoto.
That's how he made Pikmin. That's how game design works.
There we go. That sounds better on stream. This game is really quiet, though. Like, legitimately. Who's gonna be on Olimar?
It's you. It's your game. I'm just watching.
My name is Captain Olimar. Well, traveling.
Actually, he's got a deep Chad voice.
Oh, I can't do a Chad voice.
He's like a Giga
My
Chad.
ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, and I awoke on the surface of a weird planet with so many parts lost. Actually, this is probably the Louie guy's voice, right? I know a little bit.
He actually sounds like the skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. I am stranded. I guess I'm Captain Olimar.
Yeah, you must be. You didn't like my voice. You had to get a mansplain my Captain Olimar.
I kicked your ass out and started reading. To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate this planet's environment contains a high level of poisonous oxygen. My life support systems can function for only 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then, no. Better not to think about it. I must find the missing ship parts.
Can you go deeper?
No. I was pushing as far as I can. No, better to think of... I sound like a child trying to be an adult when I do that.
Oh, did you read?
Yeah.
So you have 30 days.
You have 30 days. Poisonous oxygen.
This is probably Nintendo's best IP. Oh my god, did it start?
You're in.
Ew. Oh, I was hearing this, and I was like, what, is that part of the music? Vixon says, if we beat it without a single Pikmin dying, I'll donate $100.
Bullshit.
This is really close in.
Can you zoom out?
Can I? I feel claustrophobic. Where was this in the ants crawling all over him part?
A strange thing appeared before me. I had barely begun my search when it reared up as if it were waiting for me. It then dropped a single seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable. On my home planet, that we called an onion. I must call this an onion too.
You must.
I shall. I got a hot take.
Oh, there he is. Oh, I can zoom out.
Actually, now it seems pretty loud. It must have just been that part.
It's still not loud on the...
Oh, is it just loud for us?
Yeah.
All right, turn down the system audio.
You mean the system all sounds?
The very top one.
Master volume?
Yeah, turn that down a little bit.
Oh.
The seed that the onion dropped took root in the soil and has now produced an adorable little sprout. This sprout emits a strange light, and it always sways back and forth without benefit of wind. I cannot help but think it is calling to me. I am compelled. I must approach it, impressed. Here's my first hot take.
Which first hot take?
Pikmin's fucking ugly.
The game or the guys?
The game. Extraordinary. When I plucked the sprout, it turned into a living creature, not a plant. Picking it has done no visible damage. It just stands there, staring at me. Its shape is similar to the Pick brand carrots I love so much. I believe I shall call it a Pikmin. Here I am, stranded on a toxic planet, fighting to survive, and yet I am intrigued. I must research this fascinating creature. I shall try to grab it and throw it with A, and I will call it to my side with B. Perhaps it will react to pressing X or moving R.
He's giving me all the buttons right now.
While holding L as well. The following controls appear to allow me several viewpoints.
Oh.
ZL, snap camera behind all me. Alright, you read that. I must survive. I need to familiarize myself with these controls and my surroundings.
Okay.
I think this is I think it's because they went with. I think it's because they went with.
Ooh, there we go. Look at that.
It looks way better when you zoom out.
It's what was it originally? Because isn't.
That's not what it was.
No,
It was the zoom
like
in.
This.
Yeah.
This is so tight in.
Do the middle one. All the way out's too far.
This one's perfect.
Yeah. Now it looks fine. Okay, it's not as ugly. I think those. Because they go for like realistic, well, quote unquote realistic textures for Pikmin, I think it suffered more than like other first party Nintendo games. Like
What?
Sunshine and stuff still look really good.
These ones like turn gray. They like turn gray when they're tossed.
You have a time limit, you're gonna die.
Wait, still, is it happening now?
Yeah, you have a time limit right now, you're
Where
dying.
is it?
You're dying constantly.
Astonishing.
Nice try, Chelsea.
The onion has shown more
Astonishing.
seeds. Go.
No,
go.
you want to be
No,
a deep
I
voice, Chad?
I can't.
Go for it.
I can
Go.
put my hands on my head and do one of those. The small red pallet the Pikmin harvested after coating down a flower. Is that? You do it. I don't wanna
Appears
do
to be
it.
some type of food that can propagate
I
more
can't
Pikmin.
do just a deep voice.
The onion seems to be a sort of incubator. Needless to say, I must study this strange life form more. No time limit on day one?
That
Okay.
lied to me. That means
Alright,
I
you're
can take
safe.
my time.
Death.
How do you pull him out of the ground? He said A. There we go.
You're not, death is not approaching right now. You can just relax and play your video game. I can't play games like this that have a time limit. These
Olimar sounds like Jabba the Hutt, if that helps.
It is. It's like a weirdly deep voice, which is awesome. What a good choice. I can't play these quote unquote comfy games. Like
This one's about like optimizing.
yeah, I can't
where
do
you're
it. I can't
going.
do it. I couldn't even. Stardew Valley was like I couldn't relax and play Stardew Valley, and that's supposed to be like comfort maximus. Like it's supposed to be all comfort, and I was just stressed the whole time. I can't deal with the with like where there's a time limit. Not like Majora's, because Majora's Mask. Okay, it's weird because I like Majora's Mask, but Majora's Mask almost doesn't have a time limit. It has a. It has
Not comfort, just stress.
like while it has a time limit for each time you play it. Overall, there's no time. If anything, it has infinite time. But this like there's a far off time limit deadline that's constantly coming closer. I can't do that with a video game. I do that shit in my real life too much to want to do that with a video game.
People are probably looking at my unoptimized route and just like
She's
getting
gonna
really
die.
angry.
She's gonna die. She's never gonna make it.
Can I? So the only way to pull this in is to actually move him in. Can you pick this one up for me, or is he gonna get stuck over there? Oh, he can't do it. I'm learning, guys. Where is it?
She's used to all those, all the
Literally
help from the new game. She's used to that quality of life.
The third one's very
Omar didn't have no
easy.
quality of life. He had to
didn't-
struggle and strife.
Hey, you do that. I'll go get these. Oh, he automatically picks them up when you pick one up. That's good.
You should be able to move it in the dead zone of the stick. So don't.
Oh, there we go.
Does that feel good?
I'm probably just not going to, just due to the stress. Look at all my guys now. Oh, sorry, bud. How do I grab these assholes? So does this need to be on them for me to grab them? There we go. Oh, he only did a couple on his own? Or do I have to hold it in? I might have to hold it in. There we go.
Oh, I would not have liked this game as a kid at all.
No?
No, I was like, this would have been, I played for like 30 minutes and then went, I don't care.
Really?
Yeah,
It's finicky.
it's not for me.
How many is this? Oh, wait, I could turn the camera too.
Maybe, maybe there's something to it. I don't know. I don't see it. I wouldn't see it right away. It would take me a while to.
It's first day is teaching you everything you need right now.
Like right now, it's so simple that I would just be bored and aggravated and then not want to play it anymore. The Pikmin are as curious as children. They form groups to perform tasks that would be impossible for an individual. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart. If I can use their skills, if I can have an army of slaves, perhaps I can fix my ship. I shall sum up all I've learned from the Pikmin conduct.
You think I can beat it in one stream with what you're seeing so far of my performance?
Approach and hold A to pick up sprouts. Press A to grab Pikmin. Release to throw and press B to call them.
I've
Press
been
X
doing
to
that.
dismiss. He's just reminding you.
Oh, he's gonna just
I shall
record it.
record this in my computer and access it with a button. I don't know what the button was.
His plus button. What is this? I threw him at it. I maybe didn't need to?
Amazing. There is no mistaking it. My ship's engine rests before my very eyes. By a stroke of pure luck, I have already stumbled upon the most important piece of my damaged craft. Fate has smiled upon me, but how will I?
Oh shit, sorry.
You've interrupted me, woman. I was.
Oh, 20. That's not
You
good.
ruined my soliloquy. You've taken everything from me.
Oh, this way. Come on, buds. Let's go.
Yeah, the game looks good when you pull back. That zoom in looks like made it look real bad.
It's too close.
Yeah, all you get is a face full of really blurry texture.
I gave
This
you a
playthrough
guy.
is sponsored by G.
By G. Hey, anime scheduling app made by Dimmy in chat.
It's spelled J-I-I-I-I-I dot moe.
Dot moe. Yeah.
I don't know how many eyes it is.
I think it's as many eyes as you want it to be. I
Okay.
think he has it too, where you could put like 7 or 10.
Yeah, so if you
eyes.
have trouble keeping track of your anime and when it comes out and just need a buddy to help you out with that, G's got you covered.
Mm-hmm.
If there's an anime you like, G's got it.
I remember
How's that?
There's a couple animes that I remember literally like, you end the season and then you're just waiting for the next season. And I remember dropping a bunch of anime.
Was that good?
Because I couldn't keep
Did
track
I do a
of
good?
it.
Did I do a good
I
job?
think so, yeah.
When many Pikmin seeds sprout at once, I find it rather tedious to pluck them from the ground individually. My wife
am
always
doing
told
this.
me I was no good at routine tasks. I guess I'll try to get it all done at once by holding A until I pick all the Pikmin from the ground.
Damn, people in here making apps? Yes,
Yeah.
Timmy's making apps and stuff.
The Brock Boy viewer is above average.
Yeah.
They're superior to most.
A lot of people are making stuff, which is really cool. I like that we're sort of like a little mini hub for people to just sort of share things they're making.
Most YouTubers have an army of dumb children that follow them, not Brock Boys. We have the cream of the crop. I notice that when I add Pikmin to my group, they become filled with excitement and flush with bright colors. At other times, they revert to a paler hue and give off a dim glow. Paying close attention to these differences is bound to help with me distinguish between the Pikmin.
Oh, so you could tell which ones you threw? And which ones you didn't toss, I guess?
All the mechanics are canon in Pikmin.
How do I just... Okay, it looks like I just gotta toss a bunch in order for him to pick them up. No. Oh, I ruined the optimization.
This is so sloppy. Someone's really mad somewhere.
It's my first time.
Oh, there's so many Pikmin.
Oh, that's right. They gotta pop
That's what it's
up,
all about,
don't they?
right? It's about seeing a lot of Pikmin.
There's no waiting time in the third game. I think they just pop up immediately.
Well, this game's about time limits, right?
This one is.
So every time you wait is a mechanic. There's a reason for every
faster,
wait.
though. The third game, I remember not. You don't have to wait that long.
But every wait is part of the game. Any downtime is part of
Oh, let's get his thing.
is a mechanic.
Look at his run, dude.
Yeah, go do something else. Optimize something.
Okay, we gotta.
If you're
go grab-
waiting, you're failing.
It didn't go out this far, did it? In the original,
That box looks really nice.
it looks nicer than everything else.
Yeah.
All right, boys, go take this. And we'll take these two guys over here to go start knocking this down. Good luck, boys.
They did nothing. They just hit it. They just hit the wall.
I gotta get this other stuff. They'll stay there. They'll do as they're told.
I think you're gonna have a hard time if you don't constantly reset the camera behind you, like your Zeldas and Mario's. I think it's the left trigger.
Oh, there.
I think. You knew.
Yeah, I think. Like, it didn't
I
come
think.
up and you read it.
Eh. You should be able to dance. You should be able to dance them around you, which they removed in 3. I don't even know what that means.
Woohoo! We did it!
Olimar's Fisher-Price ship is almost back. Oh, glorious. With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step towards home. My ship can once again lift off. The glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly. But what has become of the remaining parts? That search.
Olimar is
Starts
also
tomorrow.
dyslexic.
Yeah, he is. He puts in a lot of
Oh, what the?
dramatic pauses.
Oh, they all started. I didn't lose those two, did I? Who'd I lose? Oh, I got everybody. Okay. If I leave in the next days with the time limit, would those have died?
I think so.
Well, what the hell? It just taught me a bad thing. I was still going. I was still moving ahead.
One day since impact, I have somehow managed to launch the Dolphin, but I was surprised to see the Onion lift off with me. Perhaps the Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface. Or they have merely decided to join me for other reasons. Either way, it seems they will help me again tomorrow. The Dolphin is missing 29 parts.
29 parts?
If I can't recover them all, 30 days, 29 parts, you better
Oh my
move.
god.
I may never return home to my family on planet
Hecate? Is he a witch?
Hecate or Hakotate? Are we gonna
Hukote?
Hakotate or Hecate? What's the one? What would it?
Hokotate.
What's that if a Japanese person read it? Analysis shows life support systems function for only 29 more days. How can I repair my dolphin in such a short time? A dense forest is visible on the surface below, as it holds the key to my survival. I'll name it the Forest of Hope. I'll explore it tomorrow.
Tomorrow is today. Get your ass up. Look, see that Pikmin population, like, scaling at me? Can't wait for you to lose 100 of them and for Omar to brush it off in his diary entry.
They want to fight. They want to die.
Whoa, whoa. This is the second day? First day?
Yep, Forest of Hope.
Oh, I could go to another place too. This is my first area, right?
You're on your own. I can't help you. Does he feel anything when they die?
I do, but I don't know if he does.
To make an omelet, you must break eggs.
It's more fun to watch you mess up.
My dolphin has returned to the surface along with the Pikmin's onion. Being alone on this strange planet makes me somewhat uneasy, so I shall call the Pikmin out of the onion. All I need to do is stand in the light beneath the onion and press A.
We're taking them all, baby. A good range on these Pikmin.
I think not, because you need them to open up this door.
No, I mean for throwing near stuff. Well, break it down, boys. Oh, they're giving up. They're like actively giving up.
I sure felt something when I was little playing this. Every Pikmin died, I felt injured.
Okay.
Every time Pikmin died, I felt injured. What about now? Do you just see them as tools? The older you get, do you see them as a child, you believe they were real and felt something, and now as an adult, you see them as nothing but code, something you can throw away?
They turned the red guys turned that yellow one into a red one, didn't they? Little shits. What is this? Oh, does that get me back in the ship? I'm scared to go.
Chelsea, your sun's already moved.
What do you want me to do? I'm waiting. Oh, well, go work. Don't stand here. Look, they're doing great.
Yeah, I'm a filthy animal now.
Guys, I'm literally on
Sun's
a time
moving.
limit.
Sun moved a lot. It's over.
Alright, we're getting back in business. Kill! Kill for me!
How will we know when one died? Does it do a little...
It has a little death.
Okay, what if you just don't look when they die?
Pick up stuff.
Just turn your head when you think one's gonna die. And we can claim that it was perfect.
What do the corpses get me?
More Pikmin. I think they...
Oh, this is so fun already.
I think they turn everything into Pikmin. I don't know what they are. They're like the Borg.
Bring him, come on.
Did one die? I didn't see it. It didn't happen.
No, I think we're good. Oh my god, guys. Do your goddamn job.
There's a ship part. You're running out of time. It's pretty brutal.
Already failed? I know. It's so sucky.
It's very anti-Nintendo, or at least anti-Nintendo nowadays, to put a harsh time limit on this game.
I'm just gonna take them all. They're all mine. They're all my little baby boys.
Like, I don't feel like Nintendo today would have a... If you don't beat it, you die, it's over, and you can fail the whole game. I wonder why they did that. I wonder if that's because they ran out of time to develop it, so they just added to the... Or the game itself just requires there to be a time limit because...
Is the day gonna end when
Because
I
it's
grab
about
this?
being stressed, and it's about multitasking, and the only way to really make someone multitask is to scare the shit out of them
Yeah.
that they're gonna fail.
That's how marketing managers do it. Oh, it says counting in it. I have to count my Pikmin.
I don't think it died. Vixos is trying
I
to
don't
get, he's
think
trying to get
anyone
out of this
died.
$100. He's weaseling. He's sleazing. He's trying to sleaze again.
Come on, get up here. Look at my optimization. Isn't it amazing? I find it really really good. I think there's enough here.
Sleazing again. I shouldn't be surprised. I shaved the stats. There's no more sleazing. It was never the stats. It was the aura.
L plus right stick? For swarming. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go.
What does that do?
I can attack things, I guess, this way.
Oh, that's cool. Damn, I want to get my GameCube out and play this again.
I'm enjoying it so far.
I mean, I'll just mention that the ship is named the Dolphin. That's all you need to know. Why is it the eternal? It's the eternal fuel dynamo. It has an unlimited energy supply. I won't have to worry about saving electricity anymore. This will make my fight for survival a bit easier.
These guys are all gonna come with me, right? When they bank this?
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
I mean, they're not coming with you once you're done with the game.
No, not when I'm done with the... Woohoo, party!
The eternal fuel dynamo. This should light things up. No more candles for me. I have now recovered 2 of 30 parts. If I can find just 3 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities.
Heck yeah!
Is there anybody that has a story of failing this game all the way and how much it must have hurt?
Okay.
Like,
how did I do this? Help! How did I do this? It's shit!
Ew,
Help!
I can't see anything.
Help! How did I... What did I press? Oh! There we go.
I failed it a few times as a kid. Is this game the reason you separate M&Ms?
Get him! Fucking kill him!
You're gonna lose one. You're gonna lose one.
I didn't lose anybody! Uh-oh! No one's...
Oh, I saw the ghost. It's over.
No one saw anything.
It's over. Pikmin died. It was all your fault.
No, don't go up there. No one died. Can they not?
Olimar is a bad mother.
Oh no.
My clock has indicated the coming of noon. From now on, I must pay close attention to the sun meter on my monitor and choose my actions accordingly. So it's best for me to review my monitor's data. Across the top of my monitor are the sun meter and the day display. At the bottom are my spacesuit damage meter and Pikmin gauges. From the left, these numbers reflect Pikmin under my command.
He has
Pikmin on the field and total Pikmin.
Yes, that's good, I know.
To adjust my monitor, I can move it with R to rotate the camera, press R to zoom, and move down with R.
Pick up the things.
2 left behind
one's
today. I
dying.
foresee it.
No. I got everybody. We're good. Ye of little faith. Excuse me. No. Do your thing. Stop.
Man, I miss when Nintendo had balls to make a child upset.
Yeah. Sometimes you didn't feel good.
Yeah. Dude, can you imagine how Reddit would respond to this game if it came out now? Like, well, like, there's no reason for the time limit and shit like that. It's not fair. Like, I just modded it out. I wanted to mod out the time limit. It just, like, ruined the game. Like, imagine how much fucking lame-o Reddit bullshit you'd have to hear about that time limit.
That's nothing for you guys. These sticks? Oh, wait.
Like, I just want to relax after work. And, like, I don't think it's fair that Pikmin... that this children's game made me have to, like, try.
Right?
The mods for this game are unhinged. Naked Pikmin.
Oh, this. I gotta do this. Go. Do that.
Now, Pikmin 2,
Whoa.
it drops the time limit, right? And it's like, it's just a big-ass game, though, instead.
Pikmin 3 has it, but it's it's fruit-based, not like you have to get the fruits, and the fruits are their energy to, like, they drink it and you can last longer, basically.
If they drop the time limit for the second game, I guess people did bitch about the time limit.
Isn't that upsetting? It's their interesting feature in their game.
It's the thing that's going to cause the whole game to have a feeling. It makes every moment you feel something, even when nothing's happening. Without that, it's just boring.
Nope. Nothing happened.
Ooh, that was a lot of death.
Nothing happened.
Mix your money safe.
Nothing happened. No. Oh, is that another part? It did. Oh, it's another thing. Ew. Now, do I have to... I guess I'll find out on my own. If they die, then they die.
Nothing. Nothing happened. She's
I killed that
fine.
monster.
Yeah. Flawless victory.
Olimar.
Oh, the color is different, but it seems... I was reading the chat.
Brittany. That's my favorite.
But it seems to
three.
be a Pikmin nonetheless. First glance suggests this one has what, in some circles, would be considered a very large ears.
You were about to call them strange. You were about to say strange.
It looks like it may weigh less than the others. In what other ways might it be different from the red Pikmin? I must be sure to observe it closely. I can hold a Pikmin for a moment with A and then swap it for another by pressing R.
Alright. Oh, they go high as shit.
Because he's lighter. You see?
I see. Can they throw this? Okay, they can't. Oh, he was about to continue going. Keep doing that. Do your job. They got wings for ears?
I just thought they had big ears. Why does Miyamoto love this series the most?
There's a blue one here. We'll take that back. Actually, come here. No.
What's because he obviously loves this. He doesn't have a little link in his pocket. You know,
No, he's got this.
he always has Pikmin everywhere. He's always like feeling them up, putting them in his like ass pocket,
Yeah.
holding them there, squeezing his cheeks, but with a Pikmin in the middle.
I'm gonna have to get out of here, by the way.
What?
I don't have to bank them, do I? For them to survive?
He wants to eat them?
Oh, no, I'm gonna have to hurry. I don't have to bank them, do I? Like, do I have to do this? Oh, no. Hurry up! Hurry up! Oh no.
Death approaches.
I'm gonna leave him.
Death approaches.
I'm gonna leave him in like 3 seconds here if they don't pop out.
It's the best. He knows what's up.
Alright, sorry, boys.
I would need a lot of convincing to consider this one, like this, the best.
Come on, boys.
I just don't see it. Look at all these fucking dudes you got.
It's my little army. Look how stuck they are. Are they gonna stay like that?
Is this what Mario 164 turned into?
We'll just bank them all. Go, you assholes!
You gotta do it. You gotta get them over here yourself. They go in a straight line.
No,
They're simpletons. Oh, there's a yellow one.
No way! Come on, guys.
R128. All right.
Alright, one's gonna get eaten. I'm sure you could spot him. Oh no, I'm stressed. Can I leave
This is
now?
gonna be like when you played Viva Pinata.
Oh, God.
My clock is indicating the approach of sunset. Pikmin waiting beneath the dolphin and onion will probably enter the onions on their own.
Okay.
But if I don't call the stragglers and add them to my group, they
Okay.
will not be able to get back. I'm sure that the Pikmin still planted are safe, but I am somewhat concerned about leaving Pikmin to
Okay,
fend for
so I
themselves
should
in
be
the
okay.
darkness. Somewhat.
So
Somewhat concerned.
Okay, cool.
I have recovered them.
Boo, it spoiled the surprise. How do I get in my ship? Wait, I might die. How do I get in my ship?
It's over.
Is it, well, oopsie.
You doxed my Skyrim,
Am I good?
You doxed my Skyrim playthrough. I'm a degenerate.
I'm back, am I good? Oh, you enter automatically. You sure?
Is it as long as you're near the ship?
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Omar, I'm sorry, bud. Oh shit, I didn't want to press that again.
You do that. This was not.
There's plenty of time to mess around with
You
stuff.
could have saved that yellow one.
Time spent panicking, not doing? No, it said I still get them. It said the yellow ones still in the ground are fine, and the yellow ones in my group are fine. I should look them in the eyes and double check. You're going to be fine.
Where's he going?
You're going to be fine, little buddy.
He's just gonna be left behind.
Who's that? No, they're going. They're leaving.
Yeah, but he's gonna suffer from prejudice.
He has to run all that way.
If he's going in the red onion, he's gonna be treated poorly.
Treated poorly by the other Pikmin.
He's gonna get bullied.
What do you mean 5 Pikmin? Did it say 5 at the bottom?
2 days since impact. It appears that many of my ship parts have landed in this region.
I didn't see no one dying.
If I could just recover the parts of my radar, it should be able to use my radar screen. That's how it would improve my check.
Can you read this again so that I can try to
I
hear
should
what
be
you
able
were
to
saying?
use my radar screen. how that would improve my chances. Then I'd only have to press plus to locate my
I literally
parts.
can't comprehend what you're saying.
How that would improve my chances.
Okay.
I'm reading it verbatim.
No. I mean the whole thing. The whole thing.
Find the radar to get the radar screen that'll help you find
So
more.
I need to find the radar screen. Okay.
Yet, there seems to be many hostile life forms here. And if I am attacked, my spacesuit takes damage. I must return to my ship, stand in front of it, and press A to make super repairs. As I explore, I must pay attention to my suit's damage meter at the bottom left corner of the screen.
Okay.
Look at that bar giving you that for that one or like 3 yellow Pikmin. Look at it go up.
I see it.
That's how our YouTube looks. Mostly nothing, a slight bump, and then it plateaus again. Hell yeah.
Oh no, I'm feeling it. So I should, I guess, go to the next.
Did you stream Pikmin 3? I'm having deja vu.
I think I did, but it was on their Twitch channel. How many parts are in this? So is that how many parts are here? So I collected 1. But I didn't go here yet. I'm confused.
I can't help you. Let her struggle.
I guess we'll just go here.
She fucked up. She was supposed to go back to the hope thing, right?
Uh-oh,
That's
well.
what I thought.
What do you mean, well?
You fucked up. It told you that you have to continue searching the area.
Why did they give me another area?
Because you're, I don't know. Children beat this.
I don't want to mess up.
Are you stuck here for the whole day? Like you can't go back?
No, I think it wastes a day.
Oh man, that's brutal.
Am I just done? Did
Well,
I
you might as
lose?
well collect more stuff.
Did I lose?
Oof.
They give me a second area.
They gave you freedom and you hung
And
yourself
I hung
with it.
myself. Fuck. I guess it doesn't matter. I just toss whoever.
This is it. There's nothing else here, I don't think, except for... Oh, that sucks.
There's nothing else here? Ew, what are you? Excuse me, my pushers. Oh, it's already been pushed. Oh, this is the tutorial area. Why'd they put the tutorial area seemingly second in a timeline?
What a
bunch.
someone's like, you just really upset somebody. Another intriguing discovery: a local variety of grass produces a sort of yellow nectar. When the Pikmin drink this delicacy, they instantly mature into flowers.
That's good.
This
They get special, like, power-ups.
are they stronger?
Yeah, they've bloomed. So I'm just here. Oh, there's a big-ass one up there. Behold how base Miyamoto is when he loves something.
There's an Ocarina of Time is really good, and he directed it. And Link to the Past is really good. He directed it. There is something when he was on these teams. He did. I know he gets a lot of flack nowadays because I don't know, people hear news stories without knowing the full story, so they just assume a lot of bad shit. But he knows something about something.
I don't know if I need this many red Pikmin.
He saw a first-person shooter that had nothing to do with Metroid and just went, that Metroid Prime now. And then it was one of the best games ever made. Somehow he just looked and saw that that's Metroid Prime. I don't know how he did it.
What are these guys doing?
I don't know. Probably when he saw it, it looked nothing like any Metroid game. It just looked like first-person like some kind of first-person thing.
Oh, they're growing something. Oh, there's a bunch of shit up there. Oh, no. I wasted a day.
You're gonna have to you're gonna have to collect 2 ship parts in a single day, or you're fucked.
Yeah, right? It
Nope.
doesn't get easier the longer I go, does it? Where are they taking that?
Nowhere.
Alright, they need like...
What gets hard about it?
yellow. What gets hard about this?
Yeah.
Well, just all the time management stuff. Look at all my Pikmin.
You lose 100 Pikmin in 20 seconds? That's on you.
And despair. It means they just get eaten by stuff.
That's what they want. They want to die.
Up here. No, go up. Oh, that's right. They have to climb.
Oh, is it working? Okay.
Is well working.
Oh, I didn't know if they were. I thought you were just smashing them into that
No,
stick.
they're climbing. They're climbing to go get stuff.
2 3 is pretty manageable at the beginning.
Or are they not?
I think it's over. I think Chelsea needs to reset the whole game.
Nuh-uh. Don't say that. I mean, I'm here. What do I do? Do we just talk about stuff while we wait for the day to end? We'll take it back. Oh, never mind. I was yelling at him, but it was for something else.
Want a tip? Want a tip, Chelsea?
Is it a tip for the whole game or just this spot?
This day.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take a tip for this day. Can they go up there?
Check behind the
Behind
box.
the box. Oh, these guys? Oh, the yellows can do it? Ah, there we go. It's a good tip.
The yellow Pikmin have picked up some peculiar stone. Why did they decide to grab them? This action seems to be instinctive to the yellow Pikmin. But just what are these strange glowing stones, brightly gnawing, glowing cracks covering them? Perhaps these cracks indicate that there's some tremendous power locked away within this.
All right.
Blow up the wall!
Go, boys. Excuse me, boys.
Blow the wall up! It's the only way.
Oh, I threw him over it. Oh, I guess it didn't matter.
The glowing rocks the yellow Pikmin picked up seem to be explosive stones. Perhaps they know that these stones can be used as powerful weapons. The bomb rocks are dangerous, so I must take care when using them. But they should be able to blast open the stone walls that block the pathways. I may even be able to use them against some of the wild creatures. I must be vigilant. When I throw a bomb rock carrying Pikmin and give them orders, they will toss the bomb rocks at nearby walls or obstacles. The explosive power of the bomb rocks is tremendous, but I must keep my distance.
Oh, don't listen over there. Did you hear that?
Oh, did you kill? Oh, what's that ghost? This place must be haunted. It wasn't you.
No.
You didn't blow up
Just
your
know
own
that I
Pikmin.
did throw some guys over there. No! Oh, oh. There's a lot going on right now.
Don't you need the red ones?
Hurry, hurry!
Ooh.
Oh, he came out by the skin of his teeth there.
Are you going for it?
I got it. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Let me just turn away from... Fuck. Jesus.
That was a lot of death. Is it over? Should she really give up now?
Despair. Oh, wait.
Oh, that was brutal. Give up. It's over. I'm gonna get a cheese cube. You want a cheese cube
for my despair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll take a cheese cube. Oh, some of them keep their little flower thing. Ouchie. Best cheese is pepper jack cheese, and that's what the cheese cubes are. Whoa, look at all these guys. Get over here. Weird corner Pikmin. That guy just like fell on his face. You can take this back. We're gonna go over here and help these guys. Excuse me, come back. Are they not? Don't lay down your bombs.
Here are some cheese cubes. There will be more despair happens.
Try not to throw the other guys. Alright, this is alright. I still need to get a part. But it's a shortcut. Do you know what messed me up with the wall thing? In the third game, there's rock Pikmin.
Yeah.
They break down walls faster, so that's what I assumed was gonna happen.
You must unlearn what you've learned.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! See, it ain't so bad when they die. They just get replaced.
That's a lot of them. How long is it gonna take me to fucking pick up these guys?
Is there a faster way to yank? I'm not into speedrunning at all, but this is the one game I would do. It seems like it's part of the...
And that's part of the thing.
Yeah, it seems like it's part of the game, because it would be like, well, how many can I do it in under this many days? And then you would try it. Like, it seems like it's built around that. It's built around seeing if you can do it in like 20 days or something. And you can brag to your friends how many that you beat it in like under so many days.
All right, let's
And then
go.
you realize you had no friends to brag to, and nobody wants to play Pikmin except you.
My guys, how do we get them up
How many
here?
days can a speedrunner beat the game in? It's like 4 days. Chelsea's already like way behind.
Whatever, the rest of you can figure it out. Are they gonna get stuck or are they gonna make it? Like, I've got so many that they can't even fit in a line.
Oh,
Oh my god,
stragglers.
what do I do? Oh wait.
Split your
didn't I?
army.
I think I opened up a shortcut. I don't even have to go this way.
4 days? I was guessing. I thought that would be insane.
No, what is it? Alright, I guess it's like... I guess I'm good. I'm gonna get rid of some...
You still have a while.
I know. I'm gonna go back up here
Oh, you're splitting. You're getting a smaller group.
Well, I tried to. I'm lost in a 3x3 plot of land. Okay, come back.
Jeez, don't do that again.
It was scary. I literally need... Can I tell him to wait? Whatever, we're leaving. Fuck this place. Alright, there is a dismiss button. I'm probably gonna need it. Alright, we're good. I lost some, I gained some, you know.
You gained nothing.
No, Pikmin-wise. I lost everywhere else. So unoptimized. This is fun. I mean, it's fun now. I don't know how I've really screwed myself or not.
Is there a way to just bail out on a day when you're basically done? Like, just bail out early?
You can't wait like 3 seconds?
No.
I think they like leave to the menu.
Start button. Because you're basically done.
I'm there, yeah. Go to sunset, yeah.
See, do you not need to be by your ship? You just need to have them all with you.
I think I need them here, don't I? Or just, yeah, maybe you're right, just with my person. That also adds to the speedrun stuff, too.
"3 days since impact. I now add yellow Pikmin to my list of discoveries.
Oh,
These
God.
creatures can wield bomb rocks, so perhaps I can use them to blast down rock walls and open up new regions. Red and yellow Pikmin, as well as bomb rock carriers, break into squads when dismissed with X.
Ooh,
If I grab one for a moment by holding A, I can swap Pikmin to by pressing R."
there's a lot of buttons to press.
Yeah, it's a lot of mechanics that just threw at
Hold
you.
this and press this and vice versa. Ignore the second option there. Okay, the second thing.
Look at that. I see.
Nope.
Look at the part in the middle.
Nope.
Look at the when she lost like 50 Pikmin.
No,
Look at it. Look at their
so
corpse.
I need to stay here. Why'd they let me go here?
Because
They let me screw
they're
myself.
trusting you. This is when they treated the players with respect, and the way to do that is to let them fuck themselves over.
Mm-hmm.
All right, progress.
So there's a rock wall. I know what I could do there. Alright, let's go.
Let's start doing the Pikmin thing. How many Pikmin can you have in your army?
What is this? Oh, that's one of the flower things I broke.
You're a big girl, you can make your own bad choices. Yeah, I miss when games need to let you do that. I don't want to be babysat. I don't even want to realize I'm being babysat. You're always going to be babysat, but I don't want you to, like, with the level design itself is babysitting you, and they're not gonna give you like, but I don't want them to be. I don't want it to be obvious.
Yeah, I don't want them to like.
Moo. I don't know
I
how.
don't want someone to actually hold my hand and like take me through the game.
I don't have a cow impression from Cow and Chicken. Super cow, rescate. Are you relaxed?
The music's relaxing, but I'm feeling something. Stress, perhaps?
You're gaming.
Oh, that's right. You need to come back. You'd be the biters. They're not gonna try to blow him up, are they? Oh, you little fucker! Stop it!
1, 2, 3. That's 3 deaths. 3 dead. 3 died. At least what I counted. We will mourn them. What's the most? How many? Can you lose like all 100 Pikmin?
I don't see why you couldn't.
You better be careful.
It was just a dead end back here.
You very much can. Oh, jeez. What do you do? What do you do when that happens? Does Olimar just fucking take a gun to his head? To his bulbous little head?
He cries for his wife and then just ends it all. Look, they all get out of the way.
They give you a pity Pikmin?
Right, they're gonna go do that.
How did you lose more?
It blew up because these bomb guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright, I got it. I got it under control. Look at my wealth of Pikmin. The music is nice.
It's very mean of them to make a game where you know that, like, they knew you had to lose Pikmin.
Yeah.
It's in the design is losing Pikmin. It's pretty fucked up.
And losing large amounts of them, you know?
Yeah, it's like making Nintendogs and being like, yeah, your
dog's gonna die.
The dog will die. And it needs to die. We have a rabies mechanic. Your dog can randomly get rabies and you have to use the touchscreen to hold a gun to it. A lot of gun death in these Nintendo games.
Come on, guys, go! Look at all the adventure ahead.
When they fight, is that what's making the bongo shit?
They're bonking this. Right? I'm afraid to leave. Are they gonna solve this when I'm gone?
Man, you're wasting so much time.
You're more stressed than me. I'm chill.
You're not chill.
I'm super chill. Look, they did it. No, it's just making bongo noises. Kill him! Stop beating him like that, you asshole!
You gotta call him back. Why are you letting him get devoured? Oh my god, he's killing them all.
It's because they're in front of him, that's why.
Oh my, he just, oh, look at him go. How many did he take out alone? Skill issue.
Just kill him. Oh, there's a ship part. Did you see me just throw one right at that one's face?
Did this game have the Duracell batteries? I know they're not in this version. Where's the when did they start having the product placement stuff? I have found the Nova Blaster. This emits a dazzling burst of light capable of destroying almost anything. I'm not exactly sure about this, but the promotional brochure claims that its blast can travel in the currents of space-time, smashing through this. He has a fucking like nuke on his ship.
Don't look at me, just help him pick it up.
Pikmin always got the pass for its product placement. A few games have pulled it off. The Monster Energy drinks are the newest version of You know what? I'm okay with the product placement in this game. In fact, it's lesser without it.
Oh, with like the Bridges cola or whatever.
Yeah, fuck
Bridge beer.
Bridges energy drink. Who cares?
What is that? Like a
Monster's
hole
way
there?
funnier.
Oh, I could have thrown some over the hole, I think. Alright, I got a ship part. It's not even halfway through the day yet. We gotta get another, though. Gotta wait for these schmucks to bring this over.
Alright, now you're just 1 day behind. You gotta get another ship part.
I do.
Nova Blaster! With a weapon of such incredible destructive force that it can blast stars into tiny pieces. That's a strange allure. Not on purpose, but it happened. I now have discovered 2 of the 30 parts.
3, don't diminish my achievement.
Oh, 3. If I could just find 2 more, I should
Alright.
be capable of
Increasing the ship's power.
increasing the ship parts.
What is this for?
With this Nova Blaster, I can kill a star.
Oh, that was for me to go through. I could have just went through there, I guess. He's dead, right?
Okay, Christopher Walken. At least you can tell who I was doing. That's a voice. My little Pikmin with their tiny feet walking all over my body.
There's a part.
Rip drowning Pikmin. She doesn't care.
Who's drowning?
You lost another one.
To a drowning? When? Okay, this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get him! Oh my god, I'm scared! Sorry.
I held this tiny Pikmin's head under the water, and as the bubbles subsided, I looked into the eyes of the other Pikmin. They now know who their commander is. I'm Olimar. Give your life to me, tiny Pikmin.
I need another one?
You stop doing William Shatner. He's trying to do Christopher Walken.
Ooh, what are you?
Is that another part? Oh shit, look at this. Now they're just like giving you a million parts.
Alright, clean up this mess, would you please, guys? My whimsical radar.
My whimsical radar. That's a great name. With this, I'll be able to see all nearby ship parts in a single glance.
He's gonna send you a voice recording, Matt.
Of what? Are you doing an impression? Is it better than mine? It can't be. I just pressed plus to check it. This fills me with great hope.
Oh, well he hasn't, I guess he hasn't banked it yet. Oh, no. Ooh, shit, dude, that's good. will be added to my monitor.
My 2 best impressions are Christopher Walken and Randy Savage. I have no good impressions.
Ooh, I could get that one too, hopefully.
Day's almost over. You should have been able to beat the game by now.
No. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Stop.
Multitask.
I'm doing it. I'm about to do it. I saw what I needed.
No, she's more into doing a single task poorly. I don't want to read it.
It's just to do
I want to pee.
430 is not a funny number. Look, I'm doing it now. What the hell is that?
Did people like Pikmin 1? Or was Pikmin 2 the big one for people?
What is this?
Pikmin 2 sucks balls. Whoa. What the fuck? What's wrong with it? I know nothing. I know there's like a cave system. They're both like Pikmin 2 is known for its difficulty. Oh, I see. It's not a baby game.
So Dimmy just doesn't like Pikmin.
Yeah.
Pikmin 2. Where did it go?
I'm trying to wonder, like, again, this was so off my radar. I don't know what the game facts people were talking about. I don't know if it did well, like if it was immediately loved or if it took a while. Ooh, 2 deaths.
Look at that. Count, Matt.
What?
It's another one in the bag. Uh-oh. He might die. I threw him over the edge. See that idiot stand right in front of it?
That's you. You're the idiot. They need you to lead them. You're a terrible leader.
They did take it, right? They're heading there? Boys. Okay, there they are. They made it back. Damn, you're a murderer, huh? Sorry. Extraordinary bolt. This bolt's bolt holds the kind of value that only a true connoisseur can understand. I've recovered 5 of 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capabilities. My search can now cover a wider area. Whee!
That said, it gives us the greatest supervillain of all time. Better than Joker? You better gather those Pikmin.
I got him. Relax.
Better than Joker.
Hurry up, guys.
It seems like their pathing is better when they're carrying something than when they walk back on their own.
Yeah, they kind of are terrible at walking. Well, we're here. Just clean up these guys quick.
Now it's not enough time.
Ugh. I'm taking them with me. Do they just stay there when I come back?
If they're in the ground, they stay safe.
Oh, that's nice.
That's what the thingy said. Because I was reading it. Unlike somebody.
You were reading it. Unlike me. Oh, they become stronger if they stay in the ground? That's a good idea. It's good to know. They become stronger when they've escaped death.
Yeah, it's a good mechanic because everything's based on time, so sacrificing time... Since time is your only currency in this game, really. Sacrificing time to let them... Ooh, where did you leave them? Why did you let that happen?
Some corner somewhere, probably.
4 days since impact. The Pikmin that I did not bring back to the Onion all vanished overnight. It may be well that they have fallen prey to the planet's nocturnal creatures and ugly thoughts. Perhaps it is why they follow me into the atmosphere. I am starting to grasp the cycle of life on this planet.
Don't look away. You watch that Pikmin as it fades.
Hey, your graph is still going up.
Good.
That's a good thing. You're doing good.
Don't touch the power button. Has anyone ever tried? Oh. So it wants me to go here? Right? I'm assuming?
It's up to you. You have a radar.
I'll just go to this new area. I'm scared to press the button.
Man, this game looks like it would be good if it had significantly more frames per second and they had ray tracing. Shame it's shitty and unlikable, though. I know, imagine... Dude, I've seen people be like, this is borderline unplayable at 60 FPS.
I have seen that, too.
Oh my god,
They want 120
the pampered
now.
babies.
They want 120.
Everyone's turning into, like, Veruca Salt. I want 120 frames now, Daddy!
I don't care. I want it now.
I want it to be hyper-realistic 4K with 120 frames, Daddy.
Are you watching?
I can't believe this texture is blurry. Now give me 120 frames at under 100 gigabyte download, Daddy.
Ugh, what the hell is that guy? I'm looking as they're doing stuff.
This song
What
is
the
making
hell
me
is
like
your deal?
feel sick.
It's making you feel sick.
It's like weird. And don't compress the audio at all.
Where you guys going? What's up there? Oh, fine.
I guess Chelsea just has methods.
there.
You can't question it. It's what she decides to do.
What are we talking about? I'm exploring.
You're exploring wrong.
They were breaking stuff, so I went out to go explore.
Sorry, you're being judged every second.
He runs so far ahead of them. I'm scared of that guy.
That's probably on purpose to force you to... It's all to fuck with your time. Every mechanic... It's interesting. There's a lot of mechanics meant to fuck with your time or make you wait. Or you can strategically
and here,
wait.
now I can't have too many of them because the little shits won't go around corners.
How long is this game?
Oh, what's this area all
Like
about?
how much game time do you have?
What are they doing?
What's the
Chopping down
what's the
trees?
full? What's the full game time?
What are they doing?
8 to 16 hours. I mean, what is it like
I
from
guess you guys
just a
can
math
see
point?
there.
Like every day added together. What's the game time? What do they allot you? If you exclude menuing and shit.
What even is this level, dude?
Can you hook the little bastards around corners? Yellow ones you can toss up there.
All hands on deck. Oh, sorry,
There's
bud.
no way this game's 16 hours long. Where's that number coming from? Are they just stuck in the... Are they just hanging around the tutorial area for 8 hours?
Alright, I got my big crew. We're living dangerously. Oh my god,
I
what's
promise
all
you,
this?
This game is like, yeah, it sounds closer. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna look it up. Like, what is, if all
do
days
that.
added together, what is the time limit?
He's not gonna
on
hit
this
them,
game?
is he?
Never mind, I don't have my phone on me. I'll just guess. So how long is each day? And then we just multiply it by 30.
I think the red ones are fine if I'm remembering right. Oh god, I'm scared of these guys. Excuse me, what the hell are you? Get him! But he was fine, he ignored me.
Turn their corpses into Pikmin. Grind them up to make your ants. Oh, he fucked them up.
No, they're fine. It was,
Oh, what about the one that just got shot in the face?
a guy snuck up behind me. Go! Ants attack everything!
Is this locked to 30 because, is it still 30 on your screen? I should look.
Oh my god.
I bet it's locked to 30 because of the programming. I bet it's programmed on the frame, with the frame
Oh, are
rate.
those stars things?
Those fools. Those young fools at Nintendo. If you beat it this stream, I'll donate $50.
I'm gonna be. This stream means I'm gonna have to stay up, but I could do it.
I'm not a speedrunner, and I can finish this game in like an hour.
An hour?
Extra relaxed. Goddamn. 6 hours and 45 minutes, not counting the end. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was just wondering. Like, what's your maximum playtime?
They're not gonna get smoked when they step down here, are they? Where am I going? There's craziness. Okay, there's some stuff down there. But I have to take like
This
the
makes you
long
want to
way.
try Breath of Fire 5. Because that had, like, how this has a mechanic where you can kind of soft lock yourself.
Yeah.
Have to restart, and then just to do it better next time. Breath of Fire 5 has, like, a system where you have to basically die and restart the game in order to progress further, because you'll
Ooh, I
run
should go
into
down there.
you'll like run into areas where you can't win, like based on your levels and stuff. Like you gotta.
Oh, I could probably just step
It's
down
really
here.
weird.
Here we go. These are the water guys, probably.
I'm not a speedrunner, and I bet I could beat it sometime this year if I tried. Single file, ladies. You know, talking about Pikmin probably could get you laid. This feels like a girl game.
Yeah, for a second I thought the Pikmin needed to pick it up.
It is a Pikmin of yet another color. Near this one's cheeks is what appears to be a set of gills. This
His
trait
face
suggests
cheeks,
to me
right?
that the blue type of Pikmin can enter the water without any trouble whatsoever. There's only one way to find out. I will use A to hold one and press R to swap it out and issue commands. I will drown it. I will attempt to drown it to see if it has gills.
Japanese wives love Pikmin.
Oh shit, dude.
I think they also like Anne of Green Gables for some reason. Oh
I have
no, I've
another
got too many
Pikmin-related
Pikmin.
discovery. Just when I was about to exceed 100 Pikmin in the field, the onions stop expelling seeds, yet the total number of Pikmin continue to climb. It seems that once there are 100 Pikmin in the field, subsequent seeds get stored inside the onion, thus no more than 100 Pikmin. The GameCube is limited to 100 Pikmin.
That's fine. We'll have to go get the crew and get rid of some of them. Oh, fuck. Did you see that time I just wasted, dude?
Yeah, unoptimized.
Oh, it was
You
awful.
flipped. Are Pikmin stored in the balls?
Where's all my guys at? Are they still making it? I have like 100. Where are they? Oh. What are they doing down there?
Have they raised that number? Like in Pikmin 4, can you have like 500? That's all I would do. Every time I brought a Pikmin game out, I would be like, you have more Pikmin. There you go.
Oh, they're breaking down a fence. That's what they were doing.
They lowered it? I thought you were joking with 20. Is it actually 20? Or is it like 50? It can't be 20. What do you do with 20 Pikmin? No, you must let them drown so that you can make more blue Pikmin. You must learn to sacrifice Pikmin for your gains.
They're going now. Stop! Don't follow him, you idiots.
No, let it happen.
Stop following him.
I can tell you what to do with 20 Pikmin. Alright, tell me. What are you gonna do with 20 Pikmin? What are you gonna, I guess, bash? I'm gonna bash fences and hurt enemies, duh.
Come on, y'all guys.
And collect ship parts.
We need to go over here. They did something. I forget what they were doing. There they are. Look at all these assholes up here. Oh my god. Come on, stop
How
fucking
many Pikmin
around.
does it take to lift Miyamoto's naked body? You think?
One. Just one Pikmin. Good thing they stopped right before they all caught fire.
Oh, I'm on top chat. If you wrote disgusting fan fiction on how a 20 Pikmin could pleasure you, I didn't see it.
Oh my god, there's so much to break here. I'm gonna have to go this way with these fire guys.
I lay down and let the Pikmin into all my pores. They bury themselves with their leaves covering my entire body. Pores filled with Pikmin. I refuse to pull them out.
Get him! I like this
Yeah,
stuff.
fucking rip his dick apart,
I
little
like
guys.
this stuff where they
Hell yeah.
the enemies can fall over in kind of cool, fun ways.
I'm running out of time. It's all gonna die.
Shit.
I have found the Omega Stabilizer. I absolutely must have this piece of my battered ship as ever to fly straight again. It has steered me through countless deep space.
Super cool. Did you want to keep reading that?
No, I'm alright. Why is that little tiny thing so heavy?
Are they gonna make it past this thing?
Dead. Dead.
Oh, this is gonna suck bringing this up here. Alright, yellow guys, idiots.
This game really got into the meat of it really fast. That's good. In the time it would have taken Twilight Princess to, like,
Go, go, go.
leave the starter village, you basically get an entire game experience. I wish Nintendo games would
try and
would
like,
just
be
allow.
fun.
Yeah, I wish they wouldn't spend so long on the tutorials and just get right into the meat of it like this did. Because the freaks come out at night. That's why you gotta get out of here. That's when all the prostitutes and shit start wandering around and
Run!
and soliciting. Trying to get...
They should be okay.
Trying to pick up Olimar.
They're fine. Okay, cool. Now, where were those blue guys?
In the original game, when that mushroom sprays your Pikmin, they grow mushrooms and try to kill you. Why would they take that out? I don't... Oh, did they...
It was
They remove a feature? Is this not the definitive way to play Pikmin?
They were attacking me, and then they, like, gave up. Oh, boy.
They didn't. Chelsea just got skillful. Chelsea got skillful.
Alright, we gotta go. Are they making it? They better get here! Oh, God.
There's so many Pikmin just lounging around.
They're not gonna make it, are they?
No, they're not gonna make it. They gotta drop it. You can throw more at it and lose even more Pikmin at once.
They're not gonna make it. Oh no, I gotta just grab them. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Will it stay there when I come back? What a botch job this one was. So much to find here. Dismiss them here?
Wouldn't you lose them all?
Ah, what are you trying to do to me? They're safe at the landing site. No one was left behind.
No one died.
Well, some died. They just weren't left behind.
5 days since the impact. Deep in the cave I discovered in the forest, I encountered blue Pikmin.
That comma threw you for a loop.
These blue fellows have something resembling gills on their cheeks, and they appear to be
read this already.
amphibious, surviving in both water and on land. I wonder, the wonders of nature never cease to stun me, even in this alien land. What's the max amount of Pikmin you can get?
Probably a lot, right? Do I go back into this hellhole? Or I go back here with my blues?
Parts in this area, 4 more.
I guess I'll go back here. I'll go back here and I'll pick up that piece that was just right there. And hopefully get another one. The forest's navel?
Did she waste another day? I guess you had to, though. You had to get this. Hey,
It's
look,
right
there.
there. It's sitting right there.
We watched the Until Dawn movie.
We did, yeah. It was fun.
It was fine. It was fun. It's really dumb. It was a really dumb movie, but I liked it. It knew it was dumb. It didn't try to be smart. It stayed in its lane. It flourished in its lane. It was great.
It loved it in its lane.
It was great.
Good.
It was a good, fun, spooky romp. That wasn't scary whatsoever. If it was attempting to be scary, it failed. But it was fun. How do you beat this in 4 days when you can't leave this area once you land here?
They must have secrets.
I can't support Sony in good conscience, but it looked like some kind of dumb... It's that kind of dumb. It's nothing like the games, and I think that it made a story out of the mechanic of Until Dawn, less so the actual story. The mechanic of replaying it over and over to try to get everyone to survive. It made a story out of that, which I think is a better way to do an Until Dawn movie than actually just redoing the story. In fact, I think if you wanted them to just do the Until Dawn story again, you're like dumb, because there's already a movie version of the Until Dawn story, and it's called Until Dawn. You don't need that story recreated with just real people.
What's all this stuff?
I just hate what Sony does to the film industry. No, it's not like a brilliant movie, but it was fun. If you see it on streaming and you don't know what to watch, I would recommend it.
Oh boy, what's down here? How do I do this? Oh, right here.
Kind of like a group. Yeah, it's not as clever as Groundhog Day. It's really dumb. It's basically about a wizard who has a spooky zone that the kids get stuck in, and he tortures them in his spooky zone. Don't think about it too much.
Wait, there's a piece. Look at me.
That's the only explanation I could think of for how the main villain works. He's a wizard. That's all that matters. Six days. Okay, so there's only there are only 6 levels or 5 levels? That must bother speedrunners. You can't go faster at a certain point, right? Because you have to wait. I guess you could skip the day. 5 areas. Yeah, so 5 areas. But you're forced to wait.
Oh, they dropped it?
I guess you're not. You could just skip to the end of the day.
Where are they gonna take this? What's going on? Are they stuck?
They're in college. They're college kids in the spooky zone. So, you know, anything goes.
I guess that counts as them moving it.
I found the automatic gear. This thing chugs right along at its own pace. It makes piloting much easier, giving me time to concentrate on the finer points of space travel.
Cool beans, Nintendo, with that right there.
Yeah, I realized I was dumb that you can just skip the end of the day, so it's fine. You can still get faster times.
How do those guys grab that now? Can they?
Busting down college. Well, this guy was in his like. The wizard was in his like 60s.
Yeah, wizard was old.
It was an old wizard. He was murdering college kids, which is actually weirdly more okay in my eyes than trying to sleep with college kids. Somehow murdering them is, you know, I accept that much easier.
I need to get to blues, I guess. I don't know how to get those bombs down there.
That's cool. That's not creepy. It's cool and normal. Flirting with them is fucked up, though. I would never. I couldn't imagine talking to anyone younger than.
What is this? Oh,
at this point, anyone younger than 27 is would be aggravating. I can't even listen to YouTubers that are in their late 20s because they just lie about shit because they weren't there.
Never experienced.
They love pretending that they were around, like, or they were conscious of the game of like the games industry at like 4 years old. They love pretending they were really aware of like everything about the GameCube and what the times were like when the GameCube was out and stuff. Like they really
they're just out there pretending.
They're just out there pretending. It's like, dude, you were 6. What do you mean you were? Why are you talking about the GameCube so much? It would be like if I never stopped talking about the Super Nintendo. It's like, yeah, I like the Super Nintendo and the games that are on it, but I'm not pretending I was aware of the games industry at the time when I was 6.
Are any of them still bringing something back? Okay. I think I'll just take... I don't want to take everybody, but I guess I am.
Now I think about what is the age cutoff. I don't know.
How do I do this?
Whatever. I mean, I don't know. It would be a personal
I
thing.
guess I need to take the blue.
A lot of it comes down to, did you go out of your way to talk to younger people? That's where my the ick comes in for me. Did you go out of your way to go down to the college to talk to them? Or did you have friends that were still in college so it's less creepy and you naturally met somebody? Or were you like prowling around at night like a vampire trying to find like children that lagged behind the rest of their group?
Yeah, right? Oh, you just come up here. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but were you aware of the gaming industry as a whole at the time that you played Ocarina? You know what I'm also really sick of when it comes to these like retrospectives and stuff? I hate when people say like they speak for the company as if they knew what was happening internally.
Yeah.
But there's like stuff like, and after the success of this game, Nintendo knew they had to make another banger. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Stop! You're just making shit
Stop
up.
lying. Just stop lying about it.
You don't know what they were. They were probably having boring meetings, and it wasn't a big deal.
Okay, you're doing that. We're gonna go over
They
here.
knew they had to follow up Majora's Mask or Ocarina with something really special. They probably had like a couple meetings, and Miyamoto was a tyrant about it. That's what we definitely know. But everything else is made up. Most of the story that I'm pretty sure the wikis they look up to do research don't mention like the drama. I mean, I get why they do it to add dramatic like flair to their videos, but it is completely false. It is just completely fabricated for the most part. If they got it right, they guessed right.
What's that? I guess that's just nothing.
But it's the retrospectives that do that always annoys me. They knew that if they messed this up, Metroid would be done forever. Right.
It's all just to tell like a story.
Nintendo knows everyone's gonna buy their shit, and they don't have to try too hard. Yeah, I think the Switch.
Good job, Blues.
It feels like that with
You
the
did
Switch
it.
too. The Ionium Jet. If this is damaged, I'll be in dire straits. I have to run a system check as soon as I can. I have now recovered 8 out of 30 parts. If I find 4 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. How you feeling?
I'm fine. I know they could push this, but they're not gonna, unless it's just the red guys. I guess you can't. Am I on the wrong side? Probably. Oh, there's so much stuff.
I'm gonna piss.
Oh no, leaving me alone with this?
Yep. Just speak your feelings.
I need blue guys. That's what I need. Am I doing good? I feel like I'm doing some micromanaging stuff.
You probably made some speedrunner throw up in their mouth a little bit.
They probably punched their mom. They were so upset with me. I just need to arc it better so that they could build it? Okay. Did you see this one down here just fall down on his face? Alright, I'm heading down. I'll try. Some of these guys get stuck on corners and stuff. Where was that? Over here? Look at them falling. It's like they want to be left behind. I know we're hearing someone dying, but we're not. Trust me. No one died there. Where was that? Where was I just at? I don't want to go down there. It looks like a crazy boss fight. Am I just blind? Can't I see it? Where was it? Maybe it was over here? Where was it? We don't need this. Stop trying to grab people. I'm scared to go down there. I'm gonna go over here. Walks in circles? I don't remember where it was. There it is. I see it. I see it.
Olimar died because he wandered in a circle for 30 days.
Oh, there they go. Okay, I'll just put them here.
How did kids not feel like this game was a ripoff? Because it's so short. Are Pikmin kids just built different?
No, I'm not gonna be able to get this on the way. It's too... Stop!
They didn't buy any games? It's true.
I'm not gonna be able to move that in time. Hopefully I can make it back with all these... Well, actually, it said it didn't really matter. Look at this yellow guy not doing shit. Okay, there he goes.
It seems like the perfect rented game.
Yeah, something you just kind of fuck around with for a little while. Hurry up, guys, please.
I found my gravity jumper. By manipulating the forces of gravity, this key component gives me the final boost that I need to jump at super light speed. Good thing I found it.
Okay, and there's bombs. Okay, we'll come back. We have to go. I said we have to go, you little assholes.
See, my parents would have been pissed if they bought this and then like I beat it in a day and then was asking for another game. They would have fucking flipped out. I'm like, why the fuck did I buy that then? They hated short games. That's why I like RPGs. Because I was it was the only thing I could get my parents to buy because it would actually last longer. Although I hope everyone is having a good day. My birthday went pretty well.
Oh shit!
So I did felt
Happy
more
birthday.
stressed and emotional because my first time organizing a big Discord event.
Oh shit! A big Discord birthday?
You got emotional about that? Just messaging a bunch of people?
Yeah, don't do it if you don't do it regularly. It can be a thing.
Ain't no stress to that. Just fucking add everyone. Get over here.
Hopefully it went well.
Yeah, it seems like it did. What'd you do? We watching something?
There's gotta be some dead. Oh, whoa! Ah, you lucky dog.
You would have been fine. You're in the landing. You're in the landing site. First time setting up something like this after spending most of my birthdays not celebrating it. I don't do. Yeah, I'm in there. I turned off. I like on Facebook, since that's the only way most people remember my birthday anyway. I just turned that shit off. I hate it. I hate it when people are like wishing me a happy birthday. I don't give a fuck. Neither should you. You turned the big 50, so you need to make a big plan.
Oh, he's got flowers over on their heads. Found flower Pikmin to possess increased swiftness when in a rush. Pressing and holding the A. And then calling the Pikmin forth with X.
It sucks because I always want to... I don't want to just say thank you. I want to drop a good joke. When they wish me happy birthday, I want to say something about, like, about dying or something.
You want to be quippy about it.
I can't just say thank you. Also, when you get past a certain age, you just stop caring.
I remember there were people in like high school and stuff that would take off for their birthday. I'm like, what are you doing?
What are you, fucking 7? You gonna wear a birthday boy, like, what is it? What do they put around your neck when you're eating food as a kid?
Oh, you mean a bib?
Yeah, you gonna wear a little birthday boy bib or something? Who gives a fuck? Like, why would you celebrate? Like, you're not that special.
To celebrate it like that way?
Yeah. A noose, there we go. That's a good way to celebrate your birthday.
A birthday noose. Alright, we're going down here, boys.
Like, the worst thing that could ever happen to me is like a surprise party. I would be so fucking aggravated. Watch her not multitask. She's gonna watch.
Can I not do this? Go.
She's just gonna watch it. You gotta be on the other side, probably. It's
building this way.
Yeah. Look at that. I never even played Pikmin. I know.
So this will get me some, hopefully a lot of bombs. And not just...
Is this like a Mario? Is that a pipe? Is this like a Mario? Is that like a reference to Mario?
Are you gonna be able to handle that?
Is that a bundle of sticks or
Night, y'all. Happy birthdays to all the Pikmin born today that will live past today.
There's no way that there's a single Pikmin that goes from the beginning to the end. I wish it would keep track of that. Like, if you find out, like, at least one of your Pikmin survived the entire...
Do you know how much, like, info it would need, though? I guess it would be easy.
It'd be easy. You could probably... Switch can handle that.
It can remember numbers.
Yeah, I can remember a single number. You only need to keep track of, like, you know, the individual one that's... Like, it's just a little surprise thing you put at the end of, like, hey, did you know that this Pikmin has been here the whole time? And fuck it, the game can lie to you about it. Don't matter. Oh, you can name them. Yeah, that would solve that if you recognize the name. Then it doesn't have to take up a variable remembering. You can just have it. You can just have to remember it. The variable's in your mind.
What is this guy? How do I get rid of him?
I don't want everyone to talk about how I'm getting old and not accomplishing shit in all my shit. Yeah, I don't like the reminder that it's another year. That's the grumps and no day is special ever. It's true though. If you're like, the most childish shit you could do is celebrate your birthday. If you do that, I just assume your IQ is below like 70.
People can celebrate their birthday.
You're in your 20s and you're like.
You can
Except for Melvin, he's allowed to celebrate.
You're allowed to celebrate your birthday.
And everyone else isn't. Melvin can, he's fine.
It's regular.
You can have a Discord thing.
The people in high school
taking the day off or something.
There were people I remember that
that's child mind.
They would take off their birthday at work and take off a birthday day.
Yeah, if you're taking off or like because you're so special. I don't know. Like, if you have gray hair and you took a day off of work.
Why can't you have gray hair and take off on your birthday?
That's lame.
Matt's just a grump.
Get back in the mines.
Mid rule's right. Matt rule's the grump. Matt rule. Matt's the grump.
Sweet 16 birthdays must have been wild in the night. Wait, hold on. Let's change then. I don't know.
They weren't wild in the night.
They were the. What would be the difference?
I went to a skating rink. That's fun. For one of my birthdays.
Rich kids got cars.
I didn't like birthdays.
Everyone else didn't.
I remember.
I had a sour 16.
I didn't really want people getting me stuff. Cause now it's like, oh well, I don't really like you guys that much. You're like being forced to give me stuff.
Sorry, no fun allowed. I mean, you see a grown-ass man, and he has like a birthday boy hat on, and he's celebrating his birthday, and going, all right, for my birthday, I want all this stuff. That person is, they're disabled. They're disabled. Wait, Chelsea, you had a Sweet 16 in the 2000s? I would have had it in 2006.
Yeah.
That's why when I speak about the history of video games, I know what I'm talking about. Unlike you posers, I lived through the GameCube.
I'm trying to multitask, guys.
I didn't just listen to Scott the Waz tell me what to think and then use that opinion.
Oh, it's this way. That's right.
I know that the GameCube did poorly, unlike fucking Zoomers for some reason.
Stop touching the grass.
That means you old too.
How many do I need for how
You
many
lived through the
water
GameCube.
guys?
It's like a classic. It's beyond retro at this point. You will be. You will be, Jamie. You will be as old as me one day.
Oh,
You'll take off your birthday boy bib and understand. Why are you throwing all of them at this guy?
I wanted the water guys to go get that, but now I don't have enough. It's hard to multitask when you don't know where anything is.
Yeah, I don't want birthday parties. One, I don't want to be the center of attention, if you can believe it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really want people acknowledging my existence for the most part.
And then having to interact with people, make time for every single person.
Oh, there we go. No.
Nah. Matt Sour 16 was because that's when he went bald.
Stop throwing the random ones. Come on.
I played GameCube with my full set of hair back in the day. Luscious locks playing Wind Waker. It's good times.
What the fuck is there's all this shit here. Stop.
I gave no comment to that, so you know it's true, Vic Sauce. I just said I was playing GameCube with my full set of hair. My mop top. I lost my hair early though. I would think, what, like 20 something?
Yeah.
I got rid of it.
Well,
I got rid of it before it was really it was all gone. I could have had another year, but the man I am just fucking chopped it off. I saw one photo where there was like I could see the top of my head in a picture, and I was like, that's embarrassing. I'm getting rid of all of it.
Oh god. You're not allowed to take that. I need a blue.
How long have you two known each other? We met in college in like 2012, 2011.
11, yeah.
So since then. I watched an episode of X-Play a while ago where some guy who works on one of the baseball games came up with a wiener nut, which is basically a hot dog in the shape of a donut. Ugh. Nothing wrong about that. Maybe it's because I can't deep throat it that I hate it.
So the Pikmin are okay. They're okay just here sitting? This counts still?
Hey, yo, pause. What? It takes longer to eat the wiener nut. It would take too long. Can't take deep bites.
Taking deep bites. See if I can do anything in this time that's productive.
Did you collect anything?
I did.
Okay. Is there anything else here?
Yeah, there's a lot here.
You got me fucked up. Fell out of his chair. I don't deep throat hot dogs. That's the gospel truth.
Whoa, Omar!
Whoa.
What? Would you whoa?
Oh, is that the game? I thought my headphone just broke. Oh, it's these buzzing guys. They just sound like my headphones are fucked up. That's a terrible noise. What the fuck?
How am I gonna do this? Oh, you little... Oh, you got lucky.
I don't even know what you're up to. It's confusing to watch.
It is, yeah.
I can't see like your gameplay. Like it's all a mess to me.
Some of these little assholes. You know what? You two can just die. Get down there.
Whoa.
They're not respecting my...
They're not trying?
No.
They only have good pathing when they're carrying something.
The only thing I can, like, do is there's a thing down there that I could break, and I can run all the way around. You see this outside part?
Oh yeah, there's 3 of these things still here.
There's a lot.
4. Oh my god. 5!
But I could go back to the first area.
Have you played any of the Lemmings games? No. I'm pretty sure I think I tried it as like a little kid on someone's computer and it was confusing, and that's as much as I know about the Lemmings.
Yeah, I gotta use the swarm thing to lead them around. This one, so that I can go around turns. Alright, I guess we're going to I'll go to the other area, I guess. And see what's there. I've been told I can press the start button. Go to sunset. Yes.
Whoa.
Look at that. Look at them speedrun strats. It sounds like dirt, flower. That one game from that game company. Look at him sitting in his mess of a
Are they
ship.
still around?
That game company?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. They made another sound-like game like Journey a while ago.
Okay. I wondered if I was... Oh, the Pikmin have always carried their prey back to the onion. Close observation indicates that they're taking food pellets to the onions of the same color results in the release of larger numbers of Pikmin seeds. I've also found ways to group Pikmin by color. I can hold blah 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 blah. Who cares?
This is normal. This is tutorial stuff.
Yeah.
He's writing stuff we know.
Why are you racist against the other Pikmin?
Who?
You definitely have a preference. I saw how many red ones you have.
I like the red ones.
I can tell.
They're stronger.
I can tell.
Yeah. Sky Children of the Light.
That's good. I feel like in a time when everybody's just closing their doors, like I was wondering if can that game company survive anymore? So it's good that they're still around.
See, I can go over there. I can go up around there. There's some stuff here.
How big is the dev team for this? Because this game seems tiny.
The Pikmin game?
Yeah. Oh, it's like, what, 5 levels? And they're top-down levels that aren't really that detailed.
Need more blues. We gotta go out here and do shit. The radar helps a lot. Yeah. Come on, guys, grow. I'll just start plucking. They get distracted too, the Pikmin. They'll get distracted by stuff like in the environment to slow them down.
Those ghost things are good. Throw Pikmin at them to grab the nectar.
Oh, well, they made them scary.
She don't know about Pikmin. These guys?
Oh, here we go.
And they drink it.
Suckle my children.
Drink deep, my Pikmin. I feel like you're doing a lot of one thing at once.
How do you know?
That's what I feel. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of one thing at once happening.
Nuh-uh. You just don't know what you're talking about. That's something ship looking. How long is it gonna take them to do that?
I don't know, but you better not just stand there and watch. I want to see some multitasking.
I'm gonna get my guys again.
Miyamoto hand-selected a small team of just under 1 trillion people across space and time to work on Pikmin. Yeah, I heard he had like a majority of them were just there to wear silly hats and make Miyamoto giggle. Whereas only about 30 of the trillion people actually worked on the game. The rest were wearing funny hats and all had to run around like Pikmin behind Miyamoto so we can test different game features. That's what I heard. My headcanon for Miyamoto lately, where he's an eldritch abomination that gets his kick by messing with mortals. He definitely seems like he's seeing a different dimension than everyone else. Like he knows the future. Again, when he looks at a random generic first-person game that Retro is making and just goes, "That's a Metroid now," and then it works. Like he knew something. He knew ahead of time. That's the only way. He could have just seen just some random fucking first-person shooter. Think she's good? Definitely beating this game this stream.
Is that sarcasm?
It sounded legit. It seems like you're doing good.
They're still building shit.
Get one of these other ones. Stop tasking. You must multitask.
I'm trying.
We need more backseat. I can't. If I knew the game, I would be talking shit, but I can't. I don't know Pikmin. I'm confused at what I'm looking at. I think she's playing like shit, but I don't. I don't have evidence. I got a gut feeling though.
Oh my god, I am playing like ass. I gotta go up and around.
Still got it in her head without even knowing what I'm talking about.
Oh, I need more water Pikmin. Okay, we're going back.
I wonder how many attempts they assumed the average person would play through the game to finally beat it. Like, did they go, they're probably going to beat it their first try? Or they're like, well, we expect at least one colossal failure.
I have a question. No, never mind.
What?
I don't have a question.
Nice.
I got it again.
Okay.
If I send, like, a blue at those tokens, will it bank them in the blue spaces?
Whoa, what does that mean?
It'll bank them in the blue spots, right?
No, it puts them in the token color.
It's just the token color? It's not the...
Yeah, the society is segregated.
Yes? Is Matt saying shit he doesn't... Who's right or wrong?
Why would they even have different colors?
It puts them in the Pikmin who carried it. But you get less of them if it's not that color?
How do you get less than one? What are you waiting?
I'm not waiting. I'm doing this. Stop.
Why are you segregating them now? Pick that up.
Because I want the blues.
Oh, okay. Because you need them for water shit.
I want to get more blues. Where are my tokens at? Excuse me. Oh. You know what? I need it zoomed out more. I forgot these big guys are dead.
Pikmin was a game that made me eat vegetables because I believe that eating things that didn't suffer is unhealthy. Thanks, Nintendo. Now I know that my asparagus had feelings of fear.
Alright, now I should get more blues. Woohoo! We got a part!
Is it fucked up to eat a Venus flytrap? I feel like they're smarter than the average plant.
10 out of 30.
1/3 of the way done. 2 hours into the stream.
Don't. You better go, guys. Hurry up. One just fucking fell on his ass.
Those things would
Oh my
scare me
God.
to eat. Yeah, I don't think anyone's tried it. They eat back. Yeah, they feel like they eat back.
Alright.
I feel like I would eat it and then all of a sudden I would feel it like devouring me from the inside. Venus flytraps also die after X amount of times touching its mouth.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
They're so fucking weird. They've got to be like one of the weirdest. They're like one of the most alien plants. That's not extraterrestrial at all.
They are pretty weird.
How do you even, as a plant, start eating?
Like just eating?
Yeah. Like everyone else is eating shit from the dirt and it's working. Most plants work this way, but the fucking Venus flytrap just needed more, I guess. It needed protein for some reason. Look how big these trees get without meat. But the Venus flytrap needs to devour.
Alright, I got enough that I'm gonna go over there.
I just wanted to try it, see if they like it. It's pretty fucked up. Just eat your ground
dirt.
shit. Eat dirt.
Eat your,
The rest
eat your
of-
actual dirt.
Stop trying to be special. Stop trying to excel. You busybody. Trying too hard. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Okay.
I think I had some more. Okay, I do.
Dude, how strong is that Pikmin holding it just a thing like that from the edge? By itself.
That guy?
Yeah. Imagine moving like a sofa by yourself.
Fine, you're coming with me. I don't have time to waste.
The fact that we have to devour life in order to sustain life is so cruel. It's such a
It's so shitty.
It's such a terrible existence.
Oh, are they done? Nice. Alright, you guys can like stay here. Hopefully we live.
One could say
There's
the
another one?
one could say the Pikmin's edging, but I would never. Unlike Miyamoto, I'm not sexually attracted to.
Oh, there's a big dude in there.
I don't want to think about Pikmin sex.
Oh. Okay, I'm catching what they're putting down. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time
Is
to
it
do
cruel
it.
or is it cool? I don't think Pikmin can do that. I'm 100% sure Pikmin don't have sex. Or they fuck the corpses to make seed. That's what they're doing in their
Pikmin?
little onion ships. They're having little orgies, creating more seed.
I'm not gonna have enough
It's
time
in the
to
dev
do
notes. That's what Miyamoto said when I asked him.
this. I'm gonna have to do this on the way back. Sorry, boys, you're gonna have to wait until next time. Who's suckling?
I
Is
asked
that,
him.
is that Miyamoto, you think?
I
Making that
Yeah, he's
Foley
kissing
noise?
them. I asked him, like, so when the Pikmin go and they bring a corpse to their little home, they're having sex with it, right? They're producing seed from their little Pikmin bodies by having
Their Pikmin stamens.
hardcore by spit roasting corpses, right? And he said, "Duh."
Doi.
Doi.
Alright, we're out of here. So, my next goal...
I don't know what doi means in Japanese.
I'm gonna get that. Am I doing good? I don't know.
You're just going.
I'm just doing okay. We'll set it. We'll sunset my day.
Yeah, he said no doi. It must be some kind of Japanese word.
Dough.
That makes her behavior following around Olimar a lot more concerning and simpy. They're waiting for him to lose so they can spit roast his corpse.
They can abuse his corpse.
Yeah.
Day 8.
Dwarf and spotty bulborbs are the most plentiful species on the planet. They are quite ferocious despite their appearance.
That's true.
Using their massive jaws to swallow Pikmin whole, frontal assaults result in disastrous attacks. Attacks from behind are more successful. Attacking their legs are also effective.
Alright.
There you go. She's just writing down tutorial notes.
In case you were confused.
I don't enjoy sexually active Pikmin. Please unmake this memory for me. It's not, well, it's only for procreation. It's as God intended.
What don't you like about God?
They're it's an alien species. You're being very small-minded.
You're prude. Being prudish.
Big talk from somebody who has to eat other beings in order to continue being. As if what you do isn't horrifying.
Alright, is this enough for the gang? Gang's all here?
As long as it's got, yes. It's what they need to do to procreate. The act doesn't last longer than it needs to. The spit roasting goes on just as long as it needs to, and no more. They're not like, they don't get anything out of it.
Let's kill that guy.
I'll have to ask.
Oh, here we go.
I'll have to ask Miyamoto if when they make a seed, is it for pleasure? I wonder what inspired Pikmin. Was it Miyamoto looking at RTS games on consoles at the time? I said it earlier, he covered himself up in honey and let ants crawl over his body.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where he came up with the idea for Pikmin. He said, what if not only can they cover my body, but I can control them?
With my mind.
I can, yeah.
There's a big man in there. What's his deal? I don't know. We'll see when we get in there.
What if the ants could spit roast me, is what he said, as he was covered in ants and honey.
Bombs? We'll get it. I'll get it in a second. I might need bombs. This isn't the correct sound for this many guys. It's just like 2 guys smacking wood.
Look at this single tasking.
What?
Oh, disgusting.
What?
Disgusting.
All my Pikmin are here.
Look at this. Look how, I didn't want to say anything, but it was just too gross to not
point it out. What do you think this guy's deal is?
Oh, you're fucked.
I knew
You better run.
I knew I should have been multitasking. I don't know if this is correct, but we'll see. Oh, fuck. Shit. Guys, I need you! He almost choked on his dip spit, he says.
Stuff's not good for you.
He's not even mad.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's following me!
He's eating 3 12-packs of glizzies a day. That sounds like rich people shit. I can't do that. I had to make sacrifices to make AM. I can only afford 3 packs of Bar S hot dogs anymore.
Alright, let's try this again.
Do enemies in this game hunt and hurt each other? I haven't seen it. That'd be cool though if you can guide them into each other instead of having to waste Pikmin on them.
Now these guys aren't gonna blow up, are they? Ow.
Oops, sorry. Hit the mic. Throw faster!
I was double checking. Come on, faster!
Are you telling me you don't have a Saudi oil barons funding AM or Alpengol? How do I get one?
Okay, he doesn't blow up.
How do I get me one of them oil barons? Do I have to... Without having, like...
Oh, this is a thing. Okay.
Oh, nice. Can you just leave?
Maybe I don't have to fight this man.
Just sacrifice a bunch of Pikmin to walk across.
Oh, I think the red ones will help.
Do you think when they
that?
carry it, they could carry it from the inside and not get hit by the boulders?
No, they're probably gonna do the outside.
Could we go to a publisher or something for AM? How's it work?
Hurry up! I'll distract him with my body.
I'm gonna get big mode to publish AM.
Oh.
Craigslist? That might work. I probably couldn't kickstart it. I don't think it's known enough to kickstart. Give them 70% of the rev and they make 40 more people see the game. It's more of like, I need someone to pay for the dev. I need some publisher to throw a little money into the dev. Do you want a tip?
Yes. That guy's he's too good.
You almost made it.
He's looking away.
Just know that you're gonna sacrifice some. Go, 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 go! You coward!
No, he's too strong. The giant model. He's a beetle. It's not a model seam.
When he breathes, throw a Pikmin in his hole?
Really?
That seems counterintuitive. You're gonna jam him up full of Pikmin? This seems...
There we go. One went in.
There you go. Look at that. How are you supposed to figure that out?
That's nuts.
Why would you ever throw a Pikmin at the enemy like that? When something that looks like an attack?
The top hole.
This must be another Miyamoto idea. After he shoved one of his coworkers in his ass. One of one of the underlings.
Go, boys, go! How big is this guy? What's he gonna...
Oh, you want him to get spit roasted in the onion?
Alright, not too bad.
He turned her head and started stomping around the office, saying I hated that. That's how game dev works.
Okay. Oh, there's some Pikmin down
I
there.
ran over 3 different women in my car during the development of AM.
Oh, it's them. Yes, I got a thing!
I'll have to inspect it later to make sure it hasn't cracked. I'll be in for even more trouble if I have any radiation leaks. I have now recovered 11 out of 30 parts. If I can find one more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Don't dox me.
I was gonna say, guys.
How many people has he killed? Matthew Broderick. Did he do? I know what. Is he the guy that went to the UK and fucked it up? He got like drunk and fucked up which side of the road he's supposed to be on? That's some celebrity.
Okay.
Sexual harassment is Nintendo's work culture.
Can I go over here?
How do you think they got the idea for the squirting water pack in Mario Sunshine? They would have never figured out how that worked if Miyamoto didn't pee on everybody.
Okay, I see. I see what he wants.
He said, "Look at my new idea for Mario," and he took his dick out and started pissing around the office. Look at my new idea. And then he yelled, "Shine get."
Shine get?
Yeah.
No, I just tossed you idiots.
Two in Ireland. Why does he hate the Irish so much? Holy shit. 2 deaths?
Alright, we're gonna beat this asshole up here.
He has a kill-death ratio of 2-0 right now? Matthew Broderick confirmed kills. He got out of the car and double-tapped them. He took their dog tag. That bastard. That sucks, though. That's something I would worry about doing. If I ever went, I would be nervous about driving in the UK or Ireland or wherever. They're all backwards. Dangerous. Why don't they conform to us like everything else when it comes to driving on the road?
Enough? Enough. Good, go. Look at these two
Going to their
assholes.
jails because they don't know how to drive is stupid. Yeah, exactly.
What is there? One more thing here?
And then you never have to come back. This game is so simple.
It's fun.
No wonder the GameCube failed.
It's got a simple.
This is their flagship like launch title, and it's like a 6-hour long simple game.
So what's over here, you think? Looks like I just walk in.
Like they dropped this shit. What was coming out? Like PlayStation's out. I think Final Fantasy X is on PlayStation right now, and fucking Nintendo saunters out with their 6-hour ant game that has 5 levels.
Where the fuck am I going?
Insane.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong
And
thing.
they both cost the same amount. You can get Final Fantasy X or Pikmin for the same amount of money. The insanity.
I'll take some of these too. Alright. This is funny, and it's a flagship.
Was Animal Crossing, at least the GameCube version? I don't think it was. I don't remember it. But I was so focused on Luigi's Mansion when I was like 10. I was just, my eyes were on that. But that was another like really short, really tiny game. Did the GameCube launch? Was it a surprise to Nintendo? Like that they put out like little tiny games when it launched? Like they had to wrap up everything quickly and couldn't make a full experience. God of War was late. God of War was late on the PS2.
Oh, I gotta go.
God of War has way more going on than Pikmin. It has more than 5 levels. And it has a story. And bosses and puzzles. Pikmin has 5 levels. Wild, what I'm hearing, the Pikmin franchise is probably the best Nintendo IP. Better than your Metroids, for sure. Probably sold better. Everything sold better than Metroid.
It's just a fact you have to accept if you're a Metroid fan.
It wasn't that late. God of War 1 came out in like 2005. I think it came out around the same time that RE4 came out, which was late. God of War is a late game. You can tell because it didn't have fucking insanely long load times and all this other shit that came with a lot of PlayStation games. This is why you children need to not make up things and trust me, a person who lived through it.
I rented Pikmin as a kid, but I was a dumb shit and was spooked by the timer.
I'm still spooked by the timer. When did you start dissing Pikmin? I'm just saying.
It's a big lost in battle number, but that's okay.
No, I don't know. I think most people shit on Pikmin. I don't remember its reception at the time.
Should I just go to grab that?
I was off my radar. I wasn't interested. It seems fine. I wasn't interested in it though.
Should I just go to grab that one I'm missing?
Do what you gotta do.
I mean, I have to at some point stop to get it.
All I can gather is that a lot of people must not have liked the timer because the second one didn't have a timer. So I'm guessing whatever feedback they got was, fuck this timer. How is Pikmin 2 hard then? If there's no timer?
Maybe it's just mean.
Does it just kill shit fat? Like, are the enemies brutal? I would personally probably like Pikmin 2 more, even though I think...
This is a casual game right
I think
now.
the timer makes a lot of sense in terms of how Pikmin works and forcing you to... It forces you to multitask, which gets you right into like the game loop they wanted as devs. The timer based, like the currency being time is pretty interesting. Like your resource is time, so like if you want to make your Pikmin stronger, you have to let them sit in the ground longer, which is which is precious time that needs the cost. So all of these systems make way more sense if there's a timer. That being said, I would play Pikmin 2 because it has no timer. Yeah, Pikmin 2 enemies got that dog in them? Okay. That must be because it... Because I can't... If you have infinite time, it feels like it...
You just ate a bunch of my guys.
I feel like that takes away, like, most of the threat. Even little things like holding down the button to throw takes precious time, which goes into its time economy. Picking up individual Pikmin from the onion is time. So the more you lose, the more you have to pick up, which takes away time. It's pretty brilliant. I think the timer is like what makes the game. But again, I'll play Pikmin 2. I can respect it and no, I can't deal with it.
Get him! Alright, now we're over here. What the hell is this?
You gotta water? You gotta bring water guys to push it?
Oh my god.
You failed. You fool!
Well, they can take this guy, I guess.
Oh, okay, it's not infinite. There's two parts of the... Okay, is that the caves? Don't have a timer, but the surface does.
I need water, guys. Hopefully I got enough.
1.
Did you hear that boing? This map is confusing me. It spins.
Oh, the first half has a timer and the second half doesn't. So you have to beat the timer game and then you unlock a timerless second half. So you get both. You get the Pikmin 1 experience followed by a new kind of Pikmin experience.
Alright, let's go in here. I like this stuff. This stuff is fun. Splitting the stacks of Pikmin.
How is Pikmin better than, like, Zelda? How is it better than Metroid?
Are you just asking?
Yeah.
Alright, there should be a...
Nice.
Oh,
it's
boy.
over. It's over. Where's your item?
I don't know. I don't know. I came here. Oh, does this guy have it?
You have to beat the first half in I think 60 days, and then when you leave, you're leaving to go back home, you leave Louie behind and have to go through wild shit to get him, and that's unlimited. That's cool.
How long is this gonna take? Oh,
That
you know
feels
what?
like this is what we always wanted to do, but didn't have time with the first Pikmin.
Now there's a path. So I gotta go get my red guys again.
You feeling the pressure?
Yes.
Why are you stopping?
I'm not. I'm waiting for him to catch
Throw the
up.
blue guys and pick up that guy. Why you go collect reds?
The blue guys are gonna die.
No, pick up the corpse.
Oh.
See, I know how to multitask. I'm a better Pikmin player.
Oh, Matt's a genius.
Oh, but now it's too late. Now you
I'm
fucked
going
it up.
back. It's too late. Is he dead? This one?
Now run back and get reds.
Oh, Matt's... Get that. I'm just not thinking. maybe these guys.
The reds are killers. They're made to murder. They're your warriors.
Whatever. I didn't
Nice.
want to grab them all again. Guys, come on. Can they handle walking across this? Without being dipshits? Oh my god.
Oh,
They're doomed.
how embarrassing.
Whatever, they're dead.
How embarrassing. Stop running around! Fight him! It's war. The things I've seen. You don't just come back from a Pikmin battle. You're never the same.
Get him! Fuck him up!
They're like barely hurting it.
This is the one that has it, right?
Pikmin never changes. On our way here, we lost a bunch of our Pikmin, tripped and fell into the water. We could hear their screams, but we had to keep marching on. There was another piece of ship ahead, and we knew that though if we didn't keep going, those Pikmin that drowned would have died in vain. So we marched
Oh my god,
on.
they're all dying to this guy.
Chauncey, do you think Pikmin can bloom on the battlefield? That's all they do.
Yeah, that is exactly what they do. So yes, trick question.
The war raged on. Our numbers dwindling by the second. But we kept fighting. For Olimar!
Get him! Come on, guys! Oh, look how many he just ate.
The water they don't train you for. Saw a lot of them paddle and scream to death. They fell into 2 feet of water and...
Ooh, got it! I don't know if they're gonna be able to make it, though. A Geiger counter? I don't know if we want a Geiger counter.
Yeah, you're gonna have some...
It's gonna be freaky.
It's shaped like a dick. The Geiger counter.
Suckle, my boys.
You better get it, otherwise you have to waste a day coming back here.
I'm making them stronger.
Alright, they knew you were gonna lose a lot of Pikmin on that.
Are they gonna be able to make it, though?
Yeah, you're good. Oh, you're bad. It's bad. You can't fight another one of these.
Oh, well, I can distract him with the Olimar. What? Can they not make it past this 10 thing because they didn't push it all the way? Alright, come here.
What's happening?
Stupid!
Oh, they're so stupid. Oh, they're so stupid.
Whatever. I just need to push this. There we go. I think that was it.
Now you don't have 15. Watch.
Boom! Oh, there's a blue! Come here, buddy! Yeah, they couldn't go because it didn't actually go all the way.
That was some bullshit.
I agree.
Stupid pathing.
I can make it.
There's another corpse you could be harvesting.
I can get it. Everyone's back at the thing. Look at them all. They're growing, my boys. Is this enough to grab this guy? We'll see. Where was he? I'm lost.
Oh, Dimmy's curse. Of you getting lost in a 3x5 area. Nice. Everything's going good.
Everything's coming up me. And I'll pick the ones that are up here. A nice casual like.
And you don't have to come back here again, right? That was the last one.
Was it.
Now you can just try to collect as much as you can.
Yeah, I could take a chill pill. I was supposed to throw the Pikmin up onto the cliff and walk around and get them. Everything's my way.
Only 16 more to go. Shit.
What were you
I thought it was 20. I don't think you're beating it tonight. You're only halfway.
Don't force my hand. Excuse me, did I have a guy? There you are. Look at me doing stuff, dude.
Yeah. Those are one Pikmin each.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. It's just, you know. It's just one more Pikmin. But that guy there could be way more if you killed him quick. Where's all your reds?
They're napping in the thing. They're all in here sitting.
That's a...
You think I'm gonna make it back in time with like 4 Pikmin here?
Can they beat that guy?
They're not gonna be able to take him back. Come on.
They are. You got time.
They're not gonna be able to
Bring
carry
more.
him.
Bring more reds.
Look, he's coming to me. I'm a genius.
Oh, now there's no time. It's over.
I'm just gonna pick
Bring the
my
army.
Pikmin.
Bring everybody. Bring
You're
all
gonna get
of
me
them.
dead. No. Let me pick my Pikmin up.
No, just throw them at him.
No. Why? Just let me get my guys.
Oh, well, I guess you'll lose these guys forever if you don't pick
Yeah,
them.
I want to get them. Am I gonna get them all?
They should make a Pikmin like
There we
Fire
go.
Emblem, where you can romance your Pikmin and form relationships, and if they die forever.
Oh, that's spooky. Why?
They should give the Pikmin tits.
You think?
Yeah.
Big floppy boobies?
I don't think I know. They want to sell Pikmin, don't they?
What about dangly wangs? Or
Yeah, of
do we
course.
just, the gamers just want boobies?
I want just tits. Wangs upset me.
What upsets you?
Pikmin. Wangs.
Wangs upset you?
Dickman? Thickman? Yeah. We're trying to sell copies. We're trying to keep people. We're trying to make sure people keep their jobs. Put dicks and boobs on these Pikmin. Pronto.
Even makeup too. We gotta have them looking like a horse. We can't have them
Absolutely.
looking schlubby with
We're
big,
trying to fucking
big
sell
square
things.
chins.
I
No,
want to.
no man faces on our Pikmin. Dress them up to look nice.
I'm surprised no one stole this for like an indie game. I don't think there's a Pikmin like.
It may be. Maybe it just takes a little while.
I mean, there are 100 RTSs, but there's none like this. Maybe it's really hard to make. Maybe no one likes Pikmin.
Oh. Okay, now, I don't like this area. Parts in this area? It's mean. What about up here? Should I just do up here? Looks like a water place. I'm scared.
You're gonna have to do it all. You don't got a choice. If my blue alien plant critter doesn't have a photorealistic anus, I'm not buying. Sorry, not sorry.
I know what I want.
Yeah. No anus, no buy. That's the gamer chant.
That's what Gamergate was all about.
Yeah.
No anus, no buy. This looks like a water level. What the hell is that guy all about?
Some nightmare creature that's made to kill Pikmin. A creature perfectly built to destroy
Does that guy...
all of your Pikmin.
Do you think yellows are good against this?
Whoa!
Because he flies?
Maybe. He's got good graphics.
He does, he looks great. I seem to be missing with like half my Pikmin. I just blow him around. Can you not go towards that? Thank you. Whatever that ugly thing is. He's not gonna walk into this, is he?
Oh, this place is a nightmare zone. You're fucked.
No, don't do that. Wait, he's allowed in my space?
I don't know why I did. That's Miyamoto again.
Is he gone? Oh!
Miyamoto walked in one day, drew that guy,
Where are they going?
drew that version on the board, and then left. And they didn't see him for a month. That was half of the dev he did. You should have saw what he drew though initially. That was the cleaned up version. That the shocked Nintendo,
The creme of the crop?
the shocked Nintendo employees fixed up. They knew they had to make it, but they didn't. They tried not to. They didn't want to make Miyamoto upset. If you make Miyamoto upset, he jumps and does a ground pound into your body and snaps your spine. He jumps, hovers in the air, and smashes you with his ass, and your spine caves in on itself. He takes all of your spine bones and makes it one bone, one fused bone. This development's
This guy's
sounds
hard.
horrifying. Everyone's gangsta until they see Miyamoto's concept art.
Okay, now where are we going? Let's think of a plan.
I remember when Miyamoto first showed off some of his drawings for Pikmin. I remember when Reggie came out of the boardroom clutching his chest and his eyes were bulging. He wasn't Reggie. He just kept saying it over and over and over again. I wasn't Reggie for this. I wasn't Reggie. After he took 5 steps, his heart exploded like Kill Bill.
Oh, there's a lot going on here. Can I go in that water?
They built a robot to replace him. The real Reggie died after viewing concept art drawn by Miyamoto's hand. That's the Reginator that we all heard about.
Can
This is
I
all
go
true,
in
by the
here?
way. That part looks deeper. I guess not. You know what? Olimar could probably walk underwater. He's wearing a helmet.
Yeah, he's great. You guys ain't fucking me up. I got water Pikmin.
How do we get the oil baron fairy to visit us? What do I gotta do to get funding for this game? Who do I go to?
I literally fucked up. I put them underneath the bridge. Making underneath bridges is an asshole move, by the way.
Yeah. We need a business person for AM.
Is he gonna make it back, you think, that guy? What do you mean a business person?
I need a person to do the business shit. That's good at business.
That would
'Cause
be
I'm not.
nice.
That's not my thing.
What does this do?
Pick that up. Everything kills you. You just murder that Pikmin? Oh
He
god, he
died.
didn't come back. Oh no.
What the
is...
fuck?
I found my message machine. I put this down in the lower back area and let it go to work. What does that mean?
I don't know what's going on.
Massage machine. Okay, I misread it. I'll do it. I'm able to cover it within the lines. I'll be good at it. I need someone that's exclusively about business. All about business.
Alright, let's multitask. How do we multitask, Matt?
I don't know. You do 2 tasks, I think.
At the same time?
Yeah, I think you throw Pikmin one way and then you do something else while the Pikmin do the thing. You need another grump? That's what you're saying? Yeah, it needs to be... If I can get AM off the ground and sell it, that's probably the first thing I'm gonna do is hire somebody who actually wants to send out emails and deal with business. So I can be left fuck alone, so I can just work on the game. That's goals.
Doing all this stuff is like mad annoying. Not in this Pikmin. I mean for game stuff.
Yeah, it's everything else that's not game related. It sucks.
It's like doing emails and then like just checking all the emails and making all the content posts.
Management is indeed a skill. If only any managers I've had knew how to do it. The problem is, yeah, like the managers I would want, like someone to manage would be someone who's actually does stuff and doesn't just order someone else to do something else. It would be like, yeah, you would be doing emails and contacting places or whatever the fuck. Not just ordering someone else to do it. I don't want managers, I guess. I want businessman. I want someone to do,
Businessman?
I want some kind of business person. Not a manager. Because I can actually... the manager part I can actually handle really well. I can put together a game. Like, I was able to do it. That's a lot of managing time, managing what I can do, managing scale.
I just don't want to make social posts,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Sucks. I can see how these video game companies have more than one team member. I can see how they...
Oh, he came out a different thing. He died and was reborn.
I can put together someone else's game. Very good.
Is he gonna go near that guy? He is. He's about to. Hold on, you guys have to wait. Wait there.
That's a dick massager.
That guy?
That goes around a willy. This must be another Miyamoto concept. Like, what lower back does that fit on? It's a circle. You put something in
it's
it.
a cock ring massager thing.
That's a willy device.
Willy device.
Because, like, what fucking back is that used for?
Omar.
I can't believe they got that in a Nintendo game. Social management is so stupid. Marketing, but yeah, it sucks. It's like the worst part. Because then instead of thinking about the game, you're like, well, could I make a fucking silly, funny thing that...
Now I gotta edit together a shit ton of TikTok videos.
Yeah.
Great, lovely.
And the answer is no one cares. But like, if you do post something to Twitter, no one's gonna give a shit. And then the fact that you spent any time at all working on it probably took away precious time. Like, what back is that for? That's Miyamoto's dick device. To his measurements.
No! No! Don't do that!
It is fucked up.
These guys are tough. Bite him in the ass. Alright, take this. Go. Go, go, go.
I mean, I think this is the final level. Or not the final level, but the final difficulty. So you got like more than... You got so many days just to beat this area. You're fine. Even if you only got one item per day, you'd probably still be fine. But this feels like a penultimate, like the final open zone that you gotta collect things.
Yeah, this is a really wide zone.
Is this like the beginning of the real Pikmin? Is this what everything's been leading up to? Is this area? When did they give Olimar his deep voice?
It didn't work.
Does that start in Pikmin 2? Alright, you got your dick massager back. Now you can survive.
We'll have to read
it was touch and go until you got your dick massager back.
You have to read what it says.
Massage machine. I've been walking so much lately. I'm really looking forward to
Is
using
it for
this.
his legs? It might be for his legs.
Bullshit.
For his thick calves.
He's really looking forward to using it. Uh-huh. I remember when Miyamoto showed me how that massager works.
He showed it to you?
Yeah, he came into my room at night. Wanted to show me how his massager works. He got in through my second story window by triple jumping. He said it's a secret to everyone. He said it's dangerous to go alone. Take this, and then he pulled his dick out.
This is so offensive.
I can't believe he did that.
Plant. Okay, good deal. I gotta really look for stuff.
Dude, Miyamoto's fucked up.
Is that a lot of wide zone?
Man, that's just who was in my room last night, but the Butthole Servers? Miyamoto was singing that band? Whoa, it's gross! Those ones are disgusting.
Mm-hmm. They were there the whole time.
There appears to be a large cluster of parts here. My calculations are correct, then I should be able to recover virtually
Here?
all of my missing ship parts. But not quite all of them. Unfortunately, there still seems to be some pieces that remain unaccounted
Is
for.
it really only like 3 levels in this game?
I must find 15 more parts.
And most of them are in this last area?
Dude, I'm saying, this game is like theft.
Like, I thought this would move to... This is it?
Then there's a 5th, like, final level. This game is basically
I'm not gonna beat
theft.
this tonight, but I could do half of it.
Willie likes Crystal.
Oh, there's something over there. Forgot what button to press. This is a tough area.
So 3 Pikmin types, 5 levels. How much did this cost on release? Was this a full price game? I would have been so mad. Again, Final Fantasy X or Pikmin.
Are you gonna make it across?
They're dead forever.
I don't know if they were supposed to make it up to that. They kind of skipped the edge. Oh, fuck. Whoa.
I mean, it seems to be a fine game, but I would feel so ripped off. I could have played Ratchet and Clank as a kid. Like, you get... When did Ratchet and Clank come out? Was it the same time as Pikmin? And that has like 12 planets and a bunch of different weapons. How'd they get away with it?
There we go. See that guy fly? They don't swim with this stuff, do they? Can some of these guys help out? Or are they gonna instantaneously
Yeah, they're gonna
drown
slip
them?
in. Ooh.
They are, aren't they? Oh, right before Doom.
This robotic marble can fix just about anything in the ship that's broken. That's good because I get terribly bored fixing little glitches. Me too.
Right now I need more of them because they just are gonna jump into the water.
Day's almost over.
No, it's not. Don't say that. But it is. Day's always almost over. It's almost sundown somewhere.
Sun's going down, big guy. Isn't that what girls say?
What girl?
I don't know. What's the girl? Scarlett Johansson.
Oh, to the hole?
Yeah. Girl say sun getting low? Shit.
Alright, I got another one.
That's what I get for only seeing that movie once and then saying, fuck all Marvel films, I never want to watch anymore.
Get fucked up!
I said, I'm never watching these dumb movies again, and then I went and saw Until Dawn and liked
And
it.
fucking...
And had a fun, grand old time.
Okay, now where to? Is that more water up there? Look at all my Pikmin! Look at all my guys! Do you think anything's gonna jump out at me?
Like something bad? There's so much water, you might as well not even have other Pikmin.
Oh my god.
Oh, what have you done?
Do you think Miyamoto got this idea when he was just drowning ants?
Those look like ants to you?
He was drowning them.
I'm not sure they were ants.
What do they look like to you? Oh, babies or something? What do you think he was
They look
drowning?
like aunts. He was drowning aunts. He was drowning every employee's parent's sister. It's the only way he could really get the, you know, the gameplay to work. Drowning children and babies. That's how they got the noise. That's the sound of a Japanese child that was abducted.
That whine in the background?
Yeah, they pitched it up, but you could still hear him. That child was never heard again. These were its last things it's ever said. Went "Rah!" as it was drowned. Miyamoto made Bill Trinneman do that one.
Alright, they built their bridge. Alright, not too bad. Oh, too bad.
You found the gluon drive. I don't want to read no more.
Now you're good?
Nah, no more reading.
I hate these frogs. And their bouncy bullshit.
Remember when Miyamoto put his cigarette out on Bill Trinneman's face? He was like translating him, and as he was translating, he went like, "And now I'm gonna put my cigarette out on Bill's face." And then he had his look of horror because he just translated it. And then as he was, you know, his eyes went all like wide, and then all of a sudden you just see this, you see Miyamoto pull out the biggest cigarette you've ever seen. It was like the size of a small tree trunk, and he lit the end of it and he put it out on Bill's face.
I love it.
Dude, I can't believe he did that. It was fucked up, dude. It was at E3.
Oh, now they won't go because there's shit in the way.
That was so fucked up, dude.
I'm getting distracted in this level. You hear them sounds only coming in your left ear?
Yeah. It's like I am Olimar. This is what he hears.
See what we could do.
Be honest, would you fill your diaper if you saw an interview with Miyamoto and they asked him if he still plays games? And he said, yeah, I'm playing this little indie game called AM. And then he came through my TV. He started crawling towards my TV. He started crawling towards me. And he came through my TV. I would freak out. I'm still shook by David Jaffe following us on Twitter.
Yeah, it's wild. Oh. Alright. There's a lot going on. They're doing okay. They could use some help, though. Those blue guys. Look, everyone's doing something. Are you proud of me?
I don't know who that is. The director of the first God of War and Twisted Metal. He followed us. I don't know if he played AM, but I know he followed us.
He probably would think it was too hard.
He'd get lost. He'd probably get fucked. He'd probably fuck up.
Yeah.
I know he couldn't do. If he couldn't do Metroid, he can't do AM. There's just no way. But it'd be cool if he did. I would love to hear his notes, because he'd probably have a lot of fun ideas. Because I think he made the best God of War. And I think he's a cool dude, and I think he's overhated. And he does have a point with the Metroid thing. No one wants to admit it, but a lot of this stuff is obtuse and not really fair to new players.
It's not fair to new players. Obviously, people who are in the know.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter to them because they already know what the deal is.
And if that moment was telegraphed better, it probably would have helped him start to play better and more. It didn't do a good job at teaching you how to play, but it's also the 5th Metroid, so you know. I mean, I don't want to change Dread. It's already too easy to navigate for me, but I also want more people to play Metroid games.
I think people got through Dread though. I don't know if there probably could have been more that made it through.
Well, yeah, it's super telegraphed, but there's probably still a big chunk of people that didn't. You better pick a route for your Pikmin to take. Did you get anything this day?
I don't think I did, but I did do setup.
I like Twisted Metal, and I think Metroid is ass. Maybe me and him could be friends. No, we're you gotta make a whole game. You gotta finish your game and post video, and then just hope. I think he saw it because he likes horror games.
Who's attacking my crew?
But it'd be wild if he played it. I think if the person I would be the most like awestruck if they played it would probably be Kojima, because I know he played. There was this one fish indie game where you flopped around as a fish that he was talking about liking. So he does play indie games every once in a while, but I just doubt he would ever even have the time.
Oh, I need big crew here.
Seems like the yeah, he seems like a cool dev to talk to.
He played the oh, what was it called?
Like the opposite of talking to Neil Druckmann, probably. If I had to.
What's happening?
It's nighttime.
No, I got stuck. I got stuck in that seam.
You mean I Am Fish? It might have been that.
Yeah, that was it.
But Kojima posted something about that, and I was like, oh my god, he plays indie games?
did I get anything this time? Alright, let's go to the next day. But I've got set up to get some stuff. Hopefully there's no dudes in my way.
Hope has begun to well up within me for the dolphins' repair and my own chances for a reunion with my dear family. Tomorrow I shall go forth with a new attitude and continue my exploration in a different region. I hope that fortune will smile upon me.
He knows I've got.
I am Phil Fish.
He knows I've got stuff to do in this one.
I still feel like Indie Game the movie was a hit piece on Phil Fish, just to make him look like an asshole. Imagine you're an indie dev and you're a little emotional, and you sign up to be part of a movie, and all they do is use footage of you crying and being like a big giant baby. The most base shit he's ever done though is just say fuck you all. I'm sick of gamers. Fez 2 is canceled, and then he just never made it. So base. that's so. I wish I had that ability to just be like, actually, I don't need to do anything anymore, and I don't care anymore.
I'm
Goodbye.
coasting, baby.
Can't imagine that. My tear ducts were removed to make me more powerful than any man ever. That's how you. If you replace that. See, Crybaby, if you replace your tears with rage, you can get so much more done. And if you function on pure rage, imagine what you can do. Crying just makes you, crying just makes you eventually, oh my god, this bridge is evil. When you cry, you feel better. When you get angry, it never gets better. You just get more angry.
Is that it? Oh, we're at capacity.
That's the most you can have. Look at it. Look at the
They're not gonna go through that, are they? Okay, good. Thank you for turning.
You don't have to watch. This is why you can't multitask.
I needed to make sure.
Make sure what?
That they were all good. There's a lot of them there. There's 50 Pikmin.
This is why she's single tasker.
Okay. I need to wait. I need to wait now. I need yellows.
How do people beat this in 6 days?
I don't know, dude.
This thing alone takes like a few minutes to move. And it takes up almost all your Pikmin. I'll have to watch a speedrun of this.
Are you gonna do the speed run?
Fuck no. I'm a single tasker.
Don't listen to the Jedi. They're stupid. Anger doesn't breed hatred. It breeds spite. Which lets you make cool stuff.
Spike gets things done. That's just some dumb shit that George Lucas wrote down on a napkin. And he thought it sounded deep.
And then a bunch of people thought it was deep too.
Yeah. Monotask Matt. That's how you do it. You're supposed to focus on one thing at a time. You do it better when you do that. Multitask. There's no such thing as multitasking. Your brain's just flipping from one task to the other, back and forth.
A lot of Pikmin to deal with right now, dude. Stop.
Get your Pikmin together.
They keep sucking nectar when I don't want them to. Fuck it, I'll just start fucking tossing them. What the heck?
Oh my god, it grabbed your Pikmin by the head.
It's slamming him against the wall, dude.
Jesus Christ, what is this place?
He's having his day ruined, though. It's okay. What's this guy doing? Leave me alone.
Anger makes you dominant and unbreedable. Anger itself makes the world submit and breeds whatever you like. You wanted to. My therapist stopped taking my calls. Your therapist sounds weak.
I forget how to change.
That's why they're a therapist and not a warrior. What has your therapist done besides do everything they're told? And then talk about sissy shit like feelings. Imagine getting anything done when you're a massive pussy that talks about crying all day. Get the fuck out of here. Hold it inside till it explodes. And use that energy.
Uh-oh. I'm running. Come on, boys, where you stuck? I don't know what's doing here. It's such a big area. Is that water? I'll do the water. Put everybody away. 69. Haha. Haha.
Just a rageless wretch who cowers before me just because that thing is loaded. Put it down and let's talk. That's all they want to do is talk. No action.
I don't know, am I getting anything done this day, dude?
Imagine crying all day when you could be building a solid brick wall. Stable. That could
support your family.
That could support your family. You could be constructing roads for people to travel across this great country of ours.
Alright, let's try going this way. I just need to, like, explore out.
Oh, it's too hot. I've been outside too long. I have sun poisoning. Those are what criers do. Real men lay down the asphalt. Build the road. I do think multitasking can be helpful, though. Doing creative shit and having something to distract me and make me feel like I need to double down. I get way more done than when I feel guilty. Or not get it. Well, here. You are getting less done by multitasking. But you're more likely to continue working, so it kind of evens out. If you turn off YouTube videos and actually was like work, you will get way more done. But you will become, you know, it'll be harder to work for nearly as long. When you got a YouTube video up, you could probably work like twice as long. But you're basically kind of evening it out.
I should probably push him away from the frog instead of towards the frog when they go to kill him.
I can't believe the second half of this game is just blue Pikmin.
I don't want you guys up there. Alright, they're gonna do that. I guess I gotta go get more. Let's be quick about it.
The only times YouTube videos don't distract is if I'm sketching. I can kind of have two things going. If I'm programming, I can. It sucks. But if I'm just sketching something or sculpting, I can have stuff up, and I don't feel like it takes too much. It takes it like that much away. But some tasks I have to pay attention. And those are the tasks that are agonizing to go through. And that's when I want to take the most breaks as well, so it's you know, it's whatever. Hey, you know how to kill those guys now.
I do. What are you doing?
You shove a coworker up your ass.
You did a Nathaniel Drakeson.
I frequently stop like. I frequently stop after like less than a minute or pause when I'm watching. Frequently stop after less than a minute or pause when I'm watching, but just giving myself the micro break makes me feel like I need to do more. I have a issue where I keep standing up and having to walk around, and I get nothing done.
That paces a lot. I usually get up and get coffee. That's my I'm not doing anything thing.
That's how I also tend to overeat. I'll get up and grab like a little thing to eat. That's a big old problem. Yeah, coding I can't. And when I code, I have to turn you guys off. Yeah, coding you can't. You can't have anything. Like,
you need full focus for that.
Unless it's a task you've done so many times that you're just going through the like. But even then, it feels like you gotta pay attention a bit more. It sucks. I hate coding because of that. It's like especially now that I no longer get that dopamine when stuff works, because now it just does work. Like it doesn't. It's not like it's not a challenge. Now I'm just going through the steps to get it to work. That shit sucks. In the beginning with coding, it was like, "Oh, the door's open! Woohoo!" Like, it was awesome. You get like a big hit. It's like a puzzle game, and now it's just aggravating. And now when I encounter a problem that I can't solve, it's like usually a big problem because it's something it's something more advanced that I'm struggling with, and that's also just no fun.
I'm sorry, I'm not multitasking. You could probably. They're almost through it.
Why do they take so long?
I think I might need a lot.
Did you get an item this round?
I did. I'm about to get a second one if I can go in there with that guy, because he's got my other one. But I think I need this so that they have an easy way down. Come on, boys.
I would have not figured this out.
No.
I would have thought that's a bad thing.
I would have thought so too. In fact, I did. Oh, he died fast. What is this?
I've discovered the bowsprit. With this piece installed, my ship should regain some of its sleek shape.
I like the fruit mechanic though in the other one. The third one.
The juice?
Yeah, the juice stuff.
What is that? That still has a maximum amount of days, right? Like there's still a limited
There's
amount
still
of
days,
juice.
but you drink the juice instead of dealing with the day countdown. Are we gonna make it back, you think? We're not making it back. They've got a long way to go.
You can mix with a YouTube video going? You might have to drop them.
What?
If they're still carrying that, they'll die,
yeah,
right?
fuck. I think I just need to gather them to me, right? Okay, we making it. So I just need to grab that then. I did find something earlier. Yeah, the juice is a good balance. I think, too, if you want more mess around time, you could just go on a juice trip and just go out and get the juice if you want to explore longer. Uh-oh, watch him get just decimated by
Everyone
those things.
abandoned him. Damn, like that's just brutal.
Alright, so we're gonna go get that big machine. A lot's dying, but it's okay. It's not too bad.
I can't wait till I never have to write a fucking function again and I can just bark orders. That always feels great. When a lot of it just starts to fall together. And all the work he did trying to make all the
With his
things.
last breath, he cursed me. We still need water guys here.
Why me? It's because you were dumb and you got caught on a rock, dummy.
I know, you got
It's
stuck,
because you got stuck in a corner,
somewhere.
idiot. You didn't walk around it, dumb fuck.
Stupid ass.
This is what you get.
Is there two machines? I thought I got, didn't I get this or did I not?
Look at
I
that
didn't.
multitasking moment.
I didn't because I needed the water Pikmin. I still need the water Pikmin. I could just hang out there. I need to go get more. I messed this one up a little bit bungled.
What?
I need my more water guys.
Yeah, but you're gonna get another part. Then you could just replace them with water guys. Uh-oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you had more.
Ooh, I could go fight this frog and turn him into water guys.
Ooh.
A bit bungled, just a tiny bit.
You gotta restart the whole game. You don't have enough water, guys.
I have to restart the whole game.
I'm sorry.
Is it working?
You've lost a few water guys
I'm hoping I get a lot.
in the process of getting a water guy.
Oh.
I
Okay.
How do you turn them into water guys?
Fuck. Oh my god.
What do you do? How's this work? How does she get more water guys?
I gotta go get them. How many did I need over there?
So whatever the majority that's holding the thing becomes...
Yeah, it flips it over.
Okay. Just drown that fucker.
I can wait. Sorry, boys, it's a bit bungled.
How many guys is that gonna turn into?
I don't know.
You haven't been managing your Pikmin.
I have not. You see it turn to blue?
Yeah.
It's just a lot going on. I don't know how many it'll give me. What did I need? 30?
Ooh. Is that enough? Are you panicking?
Yes.
Good. That's the state Miyamoto wants you to be in.
Alright, let's go.
He's trying to shorten your life. That's his main goal in making Pikmin. That's why it's his favorite game. It shortens the lifespan of everyone who plays it. The more addicted you are to it, the shorter your life becomes.
Grab it, you idiots! Okay, sorry I'm yelling at them.
She left that one behind on purpose. Satisfy her sick urges.
Look, when I want them to separate, they
Panic
group up.
sustaining Miyamoto would explain why the Switch 2 prices were a thing.
Okay, this is enough to grab them.
Make them pay $10 for the manual on top of paying $500 for the console. That last $10 will break them. My zirconium rotor. This is made from rust-proof zirconium, which is particularly suited to making spaceship parts. I had to pay a lot extra to have this installed, and I suspect the mechanic overcharged me. Look at that lore. There's mechanics in their world.
And he was hurt by one. What the fuck am I looking at?
Get fucked, Chelsea. Haha. It's over.
What am I looking at right now?
Okay, they just took a while.
They persevered. Where are they going? Okay, there's one back here. Is this another water section? Oh, it is, isn't it? I gotta go all the way over there with more water guys.
Maybe if you go to the cave level, you can start gathering other pieces while getting more water guys.
Oh, you mean the level I didn't like?
Yeah.
There's one over here, too, it says. Oh, here's one.
What's the catch? It's just a normal object just sitting here? The catch is that you don't have enough!
Blow up! Oh, hold on, I gotta go get them to blow up. Oh, they made it back! Which God of War was your favorite, Matt?
First one. I think it's
the one with Ares.
That's yeah, Ares. It had the best story. I love the idea of how hard it was to kill a god. I like that the story's based on this like idea that it's almost impossible to kill a god. I like it more than him killing like 5 gods a game, and how much like work it took. And this whole Pandora's temple was really like the coolest location that's been in God of War, because it was just like this like never-ending series of crazy asks of mortals.
Where I drop my guys off at.
Obviously, there's gameplay improvements in like 3 and 2, but I think as a package, the first one's I think my favorite. That journey felt more significant, I think, in that game.
Go.
Like getting to the top of Pandora's Tower felt cooler than like traveling around in the other locations.
His pilot's seat.
Again, the scale of it wasn't as it was like the scale's not as big as 3, but it felt, I don't know, the way that temple, like just the idea that there's a temple in the back of a Titan the whole time, and sometimes you get reminders of that fact, I just thought was so cool. Like all the game takes place in the back of like a crawling around Titan.
It's super rad.
Yeah, it's just cool shit. And the story was the best, with the twist that he killed his own family.
And was dusted.
Yeah. Again, it didn't have as many bosses as 2. And the gameplay is probably not as good, but something about it. I could barely... Yeah, I also barely remember 2.
Was 2 the one with Poseidon? I remember that.
No, that's 3.
Oh, well, I don't remember 2.
2 starts off with the big statue coming to life, and you fighting it as a god and then having your powers removed. I think the new one was super dull. 2016, and I haven't played Ragnarok. Oh, the beginning of 3 up to the eye gouge from Poseidon's perspective, I literally showed that to people to sell them. I did too. I remember showing them the Poseidon in the beginning when they talked about their Xbox. I was like, well, check this out.
Yeah.
Check this out, pussy. And I showed him the Poseidon fight in the beginning and how fucking good that looked. And it still looks cool. Chelsea played Dante's Inferno.
I did. I had to make sure my room door was locked when I was fighting the devil at the end. And Lust.
Picturing this in the cockpit. Images of me lifting off into space begin to fill my taxed brain. It fills me with inspiration once again. Now I've recovered 19 of 30 parts. If I could just find 10 more.
Why is there always something trying to kick my ass?
I also kind of don't like God of War 3. But I'm not 100% sure why as much. I think the story just kind of sucks. I think I think him actually being a dad is, like, lame. I think that's what it comes down to. Because him with the fucking Pandora key girl. Or not Pandora. Pandora's box key lady. Like, that sucked. That was so lame.
Oh, the daughter?
And him being, like, with the hope and shit at the end. Like, it sucks. I didn't like it. It being Mount Olympus was neat, but even then it felt like way shorter. Like, it felt like almost like... It felt like less finished in a way, even though parts of it looked way better.
How do I do
and were really impressive and seemed like super polished. Other parts felt way more... Like, it was inconsistent. Back half of 3 gets kind of weak. Yeah, there's like after the intro, you have to go through Hades, and like that part sucks. And yeah, the back half does suck. The last boss fight's like not as cool as it. Like fighting Zeus isn't as cool as it was in the second game. But yeah, I still like the first one most. I think it has the least amount of like the pacing's the best. It's just really cool. It was fresh. And then yeah, I don't like the new ones. I didn't like raising Kratos' child.
No.
Like I don't care about this kid.
The thing about kids is kids are annoying to everyone else but the parent.
Yeah. So I don't want to.
Pushing this weird kid on people.
I don't want to raise him.
So do I have to switch Pikmin to being yellow?
My kid ain't that. Cope.
Every kid is that.
Every kid is that. That was a really popular mechanic in that time frame, wasn't it? Good guys get good guy moves and bad guys get evil moves. Yeah, that was a thing. That was a constant thing. I think it started with like KOTOR. I feel like KOTOR was the first one where your character turns visibly evil looking, and you get moves specifically for bad guys.
I didn't do too bad this time. But
when I think of it, I think of Infamous.
Did you say I should go to the other level?
To get more blue guys.
I got blue now.
Oh, the part where the kid yeah, I agree. With the kid, when he becomes like he instantly becomes evil after being like a little pussy for all the game. He instantly turns evil and then instantly turns good again. Like when he has the god, he gets a big head for being a god or whatever. He instantly goes bad and is like a massive asshole, even though that little kid would not become an instant asshole. And then he instantly goes back to being good. And it's just like, well, then this was nothing. This had no impact whatsoever. You made a whole section out of a part that I don't care about because you bungled it. You made him too evil too fast. If anything, it's almost something they should have saved for the second game. Did you play the PS4 Infamous? No, I also didn't play it. I just heard it wasn't as good, and then that kind of stopped me from playing it for a decade.
Second Son? Is that one?
Yeah.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah, it still looks good.
That game looks insane. I'll also go to the other level just to switch it up a bit.
But it had Troy Baker in it instead of Cole McGrath guy. Also, Infamous 2 is such a great, perfect game that I didn't really need another one. They kind of nailed it.
So we'll go here just to get some more stuff.
You're halfway.
I'm halfway there.
Through half your days.
Here you go.
I had problems with Infamous 2, but it was pretty fun. The Vampire DLC was surprisingly awesome. Yeah, DLC was great. I really liked Infamous 2. I don't know if I go back and play it, if I would be bothered by it. in any way, but my playthrough, I did both. I did the evil and good, and I thought it was great.
I didn't have
The renegade stuff was brutal at the end with Zeke.
I was the prototype person since they were both coming out in like in a weird feud with each other.
Yeah, they were weirdly like set up to combat each other. What's the point of Pikmin 4 if it's easier? How's Pikmin been?
It's
Chelsea's
good
stressed.
so far.
Most importantly, we discovered some of the ways Miyamoto developed this, and it was pretty fucked up.
Pretty shocking.
Yeah.
Like, just pretty straight up shocking.
Like throwing coworkers around, forcing them to fight each other to figure out game mechanics. Oh yeah, he took coworkers and he would toss them at each other and force them to fight, and then that's how they figured out how to get the Pikmin to work. He's a mad genius. And how he discovered Pikmin by covering his body in honey and letting ants crawl all over him.
That's a classic one.
Yeah, that's how it all started. He rubbed honey around his nipples, and when he watched the ants gather in a circle around his nipple, he realized like that's what the Pikmin can do when they pick up an object. They can circle around it. That's what he did. At least that's what I heard, you know. Pikmin 4 made some of the best and worst decisions in the franchise. I like the new camera angle. I thought that was nice. But that was... it seems like if it's easier, it loses its purpose. I don't think Pikmin works because you're not stressed. Like, if you're not stressed or worried about losing Pikmin and having to constantly refill your Pikmin ammo, I don't even see, like, the point. The whole point is that you're constantly losing them and having to replace them.
Do I have enough?
And then my other opinion on Pikmin is that if you just play this first game, it's basically robbery.
It's so little.
It's so... I was imagining, like, well, this has to be why the GameCube died, because fucking... I'm comparing Pikmin to Final Fantasy X on PlayStation 2, and I'm like, why the fuck would I play this 5-hour game with 5 levels when I could play Final Fantasy X? And Metal Gear Solid 2.
I gotta stop dragging him right under the frog.
Prototype 2 is awesome, though. I think I remember that one. I remember seeing that one.
He had 2 collars in Prototype 2.
Oh, shit.
That's what I remember.
All I remember from Prototype is footage of Alex Mercer, man, jumping from a building and then slamming into the ground. It reminded me of the Hulk Ultimate Destruction games, but with like a cool guy and not the Hulk. with an of-era cool guy, with a 2010s cool man.
I need to come back here.
Is Final Fantasy X your favorite Final Fantasy? You mention it often. I'm just saying.
It is.
It's because it came out around the same time as Pikmin. But it is it's probably it might be my favorite Final Fantasy. But more importantly, it came out at the same time as Pikmin. So if you put these two things next to each other, which one are you buying? Well, you're buying Pikmin, but it's like I could see why the GameCube had a rough start. And then it'd be Luigi's Mansion after this, which is a great game, but also short. And also not super impressive. It's a lot of very simple games at the start of this GameCube. What else came out of the GameCube in launch window? When did Smash Brothers come out?
How the fuck did you kill this guy? He's got something I need.
SA2 paddle? Oh no. No wonder these kids are all these GameCube kids that ended up becoming Sonic fans. There was nothing. There's nothing on this goddamn thing. They all had to buy, ended up with Sonic 2.
I got it! My space float!
Now I feel like Pikmin now is as a bundle with Pikmin 2. Like this actually seems like a great $20 game, like a really fantastic $20 game.
You mean always
and I think it holds up.
$60 game? Is that what you mean? Perpetually $60?
No, this is for what it is in this bundle. This is great. But as a standalone $40 game, I don't know, man. I would have been upset. I know I would have been disappointed as a kid.
Fine, we'll come back. Pick up all this shit.
What's your favorite Final Fantasy?
Who you
Don't
at?
say 8 or you're a psycho. I have to
I
ban
think
you.
Dorgo's is 8.
Exactly.
Nice, dude.
Exactly. You're in bad company if you like Final Fantasy 8 the most. If you say 9 though, you're based. I thought Pikmin was dumb at first because my cousin told me it was. He was gonna.
I like that.
That's a real statement. Someone in my family told me this was gay, and then I couldn't play it forever.
You had some sort of respect
until
for
I
them,
became
guess.
older and I realized that this word has no power over me, and I shouldn't let my family even say that shit. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles or 12? Crystal Chronicles is a crazy pick. Chelsea just beat that. That game needed to...
It needed to cook, I think, a little bit more.
That game needed to show its true plot sooner. Because the shit that happens at the end of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is actually brilliant and amazing. But it takes so goddamn long to get there that I didn't make it. And I never played. I didn't know that game was about like a memory-eating monster. And the whole point of the game is that you were making memories for it to like devour and shit. Like that shit was awesome. That twist was amazing. It just took so long to get there. And half the game was just like this dumb storybook shit that kind of sucks for me. And then it has this crazy like spooky scary monster at the end.
What? Yeah.
I love the world of Final Fantasy. No, it sucks. It felt like I was reading like a dumb. The way when it talks in between the levels.
Oh, you didn't like the narrator?
I didn't like the narrative coming through, and just being like, just talking to me like they're reading from like a book. I didn't care. I didn't like that stuff. And everyone looks like Goofy. I didn't like it. And I didn't like the mechanic because I had no friends. I didn't like the bucket gameplay.
Oh, you didn't like picking up the bucket
No.
twice?
I wanted to like it because I like Final Fantasy, but again, I was comparing it to 10 and like even Kingdom Hearts, and I'm like, this just isn't hitting like the other games I like.
I need water, guys, desperately. I'm about to get a bunch of them, though.
My favorite Final Fantasy is Spirits Within, or maybe Kingsglaive. Oh, crazy guy. Look at him go.
You talking crazy?
Look at the guy coming in and saying the thing that nobody would say. He's a wild man.
Uncontrollable wild card.
Look at him. He eats only the crust on his sandwiches. He's a crazy guy. I actually like Kingsglaive. I thought it was fine.
I can't be stopped.
I liked Kingsglaive. If we ever did Final Fantasy 15, we'll have to do like Discord streams of the movie and,
And the
anime.
Fat Prompto.
Because you gotta prep for Final Fantasy 15. There's a whole, it's a whole multi-fucking, it's a multimedia experience. Sometimes I stay past my dead time and watch The Simpsons, but don't tell Mama. OG7 is my favorite because I like the active time battle, the materia system. I don't think I like the active time battle system that much. But I loved it in Chrono Trigger, but there's something about it in the 3D games I don't like it as much. Maybe it's because it's just more confusing to see what's going on. I do like Final Fantasy 7 though a lot. And I do like the materia system. I think it's a very clever system that's very simple, but the way it can like shape, like change and morph over the game to have for everyone to have like a custom, basically a completely custom party is really cool. And it does it naturally without having like, it teaches you something very basic and then you build on it yourself. I think that's a really smart system, and it's very tough to do something like that. I don't know if I like the active time battle system though with 3D and like characters and environments and shit. I think my problem with it is that I end up just looking at the menu the whole time. So they're doing all these animations and shit, and I'm not watching any of them because I'm in the menu. Hold up, does Kingdom Cards count as a yeah, sorta.
Sora.
Sora! Yeah, I'd count it. It's a weird one, but it's half, like 100% of Final Fantasy half the time. When it's doing its story shit, it's more Final Fantasy than it is Disney. I don't know where you put it. You don't put it as like a Disney game. Are you gonna make it? You take precious care of those blue Pikmin.
I need them. And I need red ones too, it looks like. I can't. This thing.
I cannot. I end up just looking at the menu. I also have to change it that the camera, like I always turn off the active camera, the battle camera, and just use because that's the only way I can play those games. I can't handle the fucking flying camera shit. I need it to just stay still so I can pay full attention. I'm also not entirely sure how it's balanced, because and I always feel like this balance is fucked up because during enemy animations your bar keeps going up, so it never feels like it's balanced well, because if one monster does a long attack animation, then it just starts queuing up shit behind it, and it ends up like really messy, I feel like. And now you're waiting for 3 characters that have a fully active bar to attack, and everything's just like gets traffic jammed when anything has like a long, when any of the creatures have like a long animation. And now I'm not playing like an active time battle thing. I'm playing like it's like yeah, the summons I think probably pause the the timer, but a lot of other shit that's just a lot of the other shit is like just like average spells and stuff don't, and sometimes they just take a while and they start you get this like weird traffic jam effect, and now you're just waiting for like everyone to go. So now I'm not like it I like 10's combat more just because it's I'm waiting, but I never feel like it's jammed up or that I'm actually waiting as long. Like I feel like I'm waiting longer in the active time battle thing than I am in like FF10 where everyone goes immediately as soon as I pick their thing. It can get pretty fun though if you're again I think it clicked the most with me in Chrono Trigger because I remember trying to fight Lavos in the beginning in a New Game Plus, and it was just Chrono, and I remember like frantically going through the menu as fast as I can, and that's when it clicked as how fun the active time battle stuff can be when you're just like fucking going through your fucking menu as fast as possible. It can be fun, but like in 7 and 9 it never clicked the same way. It was never like bad where I can't play it or anything. I don't want to play, but it's still good, but it never clicked just quite right.
Bite them.
It also makes the stuff like when they put words on the screen to tell you what move they're about to do. I miss it every time because I'm fucking fumbling around in my goddamn menu.
Alright, now these guys are gonna do their thing. No, don't talk to it. I know what it is already.
As long as speed doesn't handle like, oh, you mean where you put in all your moves and then and then everyone goes based on how fast they go, even though like, yeah, I get what you mean. I prefer input the move and it does it right away, and then the next person just goes. And if that's another character I'm controlling, I input another move and then they just go as soon as I'm done picking my move. I don't like queuing up all my moves and then just waiting for the battle to go. And then everyone goes at whatever their agility is. It's probably more tactical. You can't react as easy. So you have to know ahead of time. There is advantages to the queuing up system in like Dragon Quest. Where you can't instantly heal somebody if they get fucked up because you've already queued in all your moves. You have to wait till the end of the round to heal someone. So it does add a bit of tension to it, but I still just prefer 10's way of doing it, where put in move, do move. But there is advantages to the classic old-timey queue-up system that, like, Dragon Quest uses. I found Dragon Quest by the end of them to be, like, harder than any other role-playing game I played because shit like that matters so much. Like, how much agility a character has can matter way more. And paying attention to things like that matters more.
I need to find bombs somewhere. There's like stuff everywhere. I don't know where
like
it is.
in Dragon Quest, even when I know what to do. So like in Final Fantasy X, if I know what to do, I'm not gonna lose the fight. Like most likely I'm not gonna lose the fight because I know exactly how to solve it. But in Dragon Quest, I still feel like I gotta, even when I know what to do, I'm still like on edge because I might just get fucking hit twice and not be able to heal for heal in time because I'm still just waiting for the character that can heal to go. Have you ever played that Child of Light game? No. Is that the one with the girl with the sword? That's all I know about it. And I know that character's in the Bloodstained game. Even though like she was added to the Bloodstained game like 10 years too late. Have you played with the expert spear grid? I don't like it. I don't like the expert spear grid. I don't like when all the characters are the same. In my RPGs, every character needs a role. The only one that I don't mind this system with is FF7. That's because I just like FF7 for like a lot of other reasons.
Is he gonna be okay there?
Well, don't make them the same. But I like when they are designed to have a role.
You mean instead of being able to make them all do anything?
Yeah. I made that point about modern RPGs. You rarely play a role. I mean, a lot of them, they just like, yeah, build your character however you want. And it's like, well, then what's the point of having... Like, I'm gonna make Lulu a fucking wizard anyway, because she's... Why would I not? She's the best doing that. For her... Like, there's no point in having the expert sphere grid when they're already good at what they do. If anything, the expert sphere grid just pushes you to make all broken characters as soon as possible. You create a... Yeah, I don't like Skyrim's way. I don't like the Bethesda. You're a cool wanderer that could do everything, and you don't have any sort of. You have to go out of your way to roleplay. They should lock your ass in.
They won't do that anymore.
You should pick a class and they lock your ass in, and now the gameplay's different. Because I don't like that. Like everything's an artificial challenge because I'm only Like, I'm struggling right now with the fact that I'm playing an archer. I'm playing stealth archer. What are you going to do? And it happens. But I have a magic spell, and it's like, I'm stupid if I don't use this to heal. Like, I'm stupid if I don't use this healing spell. But I feel weird being like, I would rather, like, I lock into, like, here, this character. I'm playing a character that doesn't like magic and doesn't use it and uses only the tools that are provided. It's like, basically a boomer. And he refuses to use magic. And yeah, you could still do that, but you have to go out of your way to do it. You have to roleplay by yourself because the game just like... The game wants you to kind of use the spells and stuff because if you're playing on anything other than like normal, you're going to want to be able to use those spells and things. You like classless stuff more? Well, I'm a classy guy. Unlike you.
Classless.
See, I like roles. I like to find roles and those characters needing to be used. One thing I don't like about 7 is there's no point in actually swapping characters out. Whereas in FF10, everyone has a role that they fulfill, and you're constantly bringing them in, except for Kamari, who is the one that can do everything, and then he has no role because he can do everything. He doesn't have a specialized role, so you don't know when they really use him. What the fuck is that? That one guitar noise.
I have no idea. I'm getting a bunch of stuff though, I think.
It sounds like when I play Guitar Hero and I just have fun. I just fucking hammer on the whammy all the time.
Go faster! There's so much stuff to grab down here, dude.
Like a single character Western RPG class is kind of stinky. It's just important that's because you don't have a team, so you have to be every part of the team, which is like a Bethesda thing. Doesn't really work with the class without like playing a role, because you end up it just adds extra time. Like if I want to play a boomer guy that refuses to use magic, I'm now doing alchemy, which takes forever, and doing healing potions because I am taking away an ability that I might need in terms of like being able to heal well.
Where's the thing here?
Now I'm making health potions, which is cool. I like the idea that I'm doing alchemy instead to make up for the fact that I can't use a healing spell, but I'm also wasting hours of time now when I could just do everything and the game just moves faster. Oh, this was done in Wii Music? The music was done in Wii Music, that's why it all sounds off.
Did they run off to attack this guy? Oh, he's drowning him.
What an asshole.
I don't have enough again. I need to learn to count.
Not enough.
Is there a guy sneaking around here somewhere?
Dude, the reliance on the blue Pikmin
What the fuck?
is
it's
bullshit.
all blue Pikmin every time.
Half this game is how many blue Pikmin do you have? And managing blue Pikmin.
So what's the deal with this spot over here? My
Look at
expert
that.
gameplay.
That's
dude.
pretty
Ooh,
impressive.
ooh, there they are. So what's the deal with this? There's a thing up here.
You throw the yellow ones?
Is it a blue one again?
This is the yellow ones.
Yeah, but
do the blue ones go into that little...
They literally drown themselves. Is it like a geyser, perhaps?
Now what?
Now it's yellows. There we go.
If it's a solo character RPG, you kind of have to just let it be freeform.
My Libra.
But when it comes to if it's squad, I want everyone to have a role. Oh my god, this spot's like so fucked.
Alright, they're coming.
This would be how like kindergarten teachers feel.
Wrangling the kids?
Yeah.
Are they gonna burn up?
And probably gonna just walk right into it.
Well, now I could get the fire ones to do it, I guess. They should be okay with this.
Oh, my other problem with RPGs that where you can build your character to do anything is I feel like they are prone to metagaming. I feel like that's where you get a lot of metagaming stuff.
Oh, they're not gonna make it. Now I know I need red. And blue. Always blue. Who's drowning? An idiot, it sounds like? Oh my god. Whatever. We're running. What sounds
Wait, the
like
blue guys
popcorn?
might have got left behind.
I got him.
Those blue guys they're just more valuable than other Pikmin.
Some guy over there is just sitting in honey. Why is blue so valuable?
10 days since the impact. Iridescent flint beetle. This creature's hypnotic reflective body is quite hard, giving it a good defense against Pikmin attacks. Why then do the Pikmin chase it in such a frenzy? I wonder if it will undergo any change if I hit it directly with Pikmin.
It's got honey stuff in it, the nectar. Alright, let me get like these 2 things that I gotta get. The forest navel. Be enough. Plenty. Plenty of blues. How did I get down here before? I should probably take a different way. I feel like this is I'm gonna lose somebody.
My throat hurts from talking.
Does it?
Yeah. I'm too weak. You have to wrap it up soon.
Where was where was
my throat hurts.
I'm fine. I could do that. But where was my?
I need a cold glizzy.
A cold glizzy to soothe your throat?
Yeah.
And where was the other one at? All the way back there. Let's go get this.
We'll just have the red guys move that thing a while. You got multitask. Oh, you think they'll die?
No, they'll be fine.
Like, those guys just breathe fire, right?
Yeah, they're fine. Come on, you idiots. Hug the wall. Everyone's tripping and falling. This was the panic in Miyamoto's employees.
Well, when the way he got that mechanic to work is he lined up all the employees in a firing squad. Had them stand against the wall. That's how they got the design to work. Is he held up out an AK.
Now they're gonna burn up as soon as they get out here. Wall. They're not gonna be able to make it across this.
Do you like point and click?
I knew it. I should have kept the red ones.
Olimar is taking damage? You can destroy those with red Pikmin?
Oh, the geysers? They're not doing nothing.
Bullshit! They stand around and look stupid. Is that a no on the point and click? No, it's fine. I like point and click. It depends on what it's for. I like the Monkey Island games. I think I don't mind. What do you count as a point and click? Do you count like a Baldur's Gate as a point and click because you move it? You're doing everything through the mouse. I guess it's really what does it count as? Because I know you're thinking adventure games, but there's point and click elements in an AM where you have to interact with the car by clicking on shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I obviously don't mind it. Is FNAF a point and click?
I guess it would be.
Like I wonder where the line is. If you're thinking adventure games and stuff, then yeah, I like adventure games. My only issue with adventure games is there's no replay value. Other than that, they're great. I guess the other issue is you know, sometimes the puzzle comes to you in a normal amount of time and it's super fun, and then sometimes it doesn't, and you get stuck for fucking ever.
100 years?
Yeah. And you're like, that wasn't fair. And you end up kind of ruining it because you have to look up the answer. We should do Monkey Island 4. That's the one I played first. I think we did 1 and 2 on the stream, right? We never played 3. I own it though through GOG. And we played the new one, Return to Monkey Island.
It was fun.
Yeah. And that one's cool. Okay, that one has a good way of doing replay value. Where it has 2 modes for puzzles, so you can play on like an easier difficulty for puzzles, and then maybe play it again later with the higher difficulty puzzles and get like, you know, if you want to re-experience it, but also still get a cool, like, some kind of interesting puzzle solutions and shit. Like that, I thought that was a really cool way of doing, making it that there's a reason to replay this game in the future.
Oh, I just exploded.
Oh no. Oh no.
Whatever, they're on their own.
Oh no, all those dead blue Pikmin! Chelsea.
The red guys are still coming, so it's fine.
I mean, you have more than enough time. It just means you have to like redo shit.
No,
more.
I just did this blue stuff.
Okay.
I don't need them anymore.
What about on the last area?
I'll get them to collect themselves. I really need yellow now, I think.
Past 20 minutes I've been thinking about genres and what my favorite games is in each genre I'm thinking about. Alright, survival horror. What's your favorite survival horror? That's a good question for each one. Mine would probably be Resident Evil Remake, but I have been considering playing through Evil Within 2 again, because I think that one has a lot of
meat.
Yeah, I think that has a lot of potential. I remember really liking it.
Where is the bomb flower things here? Because there's one thing left. It's right there.
You stressed?
Yes, I can't get it. It fills me with rage and anger. Oh wait, I just remembered where it was. How do I get there?
Outlast one's really good.
Outlast 1's a fantastic, like, speedrun game. It's so fun.
Didn't I play it, like, beat it in like an hour or something? Like an hour and a half?
Did, yeah.
We threw it in at the end of a stream. I was like, I bet I could beat this.
Just booking through it.
Like, started up at like 10:30. I'm like, I bet I could beat this. Then I did.
You did?
It's good. I never played that on the highest difficulty, though, where you have 1 life. That'd be a cool accomplishment, but I don't got the patience.
Now what is this nonsense it wants me to do?
Favorite fighting game? Probably some kind of Soul Calibur. Because I'm not gonna count Smash Brothers. That's my favorite party game though. But straight up fighting, I think one of the Soul Caliburs. I don't know which one though. Either 2 or the newest one. The ones that are faster. Oh yeah, there's a little bridge there.
Can these ones with the bricks or these bombs climb this? I guess I just throw them.
Then what's the point of the stick?
I don't know.
Was that like a... What's the point of the
Is that
stick?
like an oversight?
Yeah.
Maybe it gets my other Pikmin over? I don't know.
Oh, Marvel vs. Capcom is awesome.
I don't like that one. I've never played it, but I don't like how it looks. I don't like how the camera just flies into the air.
I can get the not liking the camera flying.
That's it.
But the look thing.
That's it. That's the only look.
Oh,
no,
is that
I'm
what you...
fine with its look.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
the camera. Like, I'm fine with obviously the sprites and stuff.
Oh, 3 was neat. I remember 3 being cool. Soul Calibur 3. But I have the most fondest memories with 2 because that was the first one I played. And it had Link. That was a big part of it. But 3 had a character creator and a cooler story mode.
We're here. Can I do it real fast?
That should be it. Maybe that's one I could do.
He literally just nuked all of my
He
party.
just nuked all of your Pikmin.
Well, we're coming back to this. This is the last thing here.
That was fucked. That was so mean. Playing through like Soul Calibur 3 or something could be cool. With Soul Calibur 2 being relevant, we can also I could just play that now. And then 6 I like because it was they brought the speed back, whatever the newest one was, because 4 sucked. I don't even know what 5 is because I just realized I don't even know. I don't think I've ever seen 5 if there is a Soul Calibur 5. But 4 was shit. It was slower. Everything was slower and it sucked. I don't know why they did that.
What compels them to do that? They go down to there and then move?
Pathing.
Bizarre.
I don't even think I've seen any of 5. Why is Soul Calibur 2 relevant? It's coming to... It's gonna be on Switch 2. It's gonna be on Switch 2 and have online. Well, with not on like online, but people can play with their friends and stuff. So a bunch of people are gonna discover, because Link is in it, a bunch of people are gonna discover Soul Calibur 2 for the first time, potentially.
Alright, boys, clean up. Let's go. Oh my god, they just walked this way and then turned around.
Guys, move!
They'll make it.
Have you seen the ROM hack that has all 3 guest characters? And ooh, Link versus Spawn can happen. Link versus Heihachi. Soul Calibur 4 had Yoda. Yeah, I remember liking the guest characters and stuff, but like, I remember just not liking it overall in the end. I just remember it was like just too slow.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna collect this last thing. I'm gonna fight this last guy. And then we can pause for today. And I guess I'll just play it for an hour tomorrow.
And then what?
I don't know, beat it. I never played Soul Calibur. None of them. I'm not a fighting
great,
game
but you
person.
will lose if you fight me.
I'm not a fighting game person at all.
I think that one's beginner friendly. I think you can have just as much fun button mashing.
Oh, I could.
I think you can button mash in Soul Calibur 2 and have fun. You're not gonna win like at high levels, but I think that's
not what I'm trying for.
Yeah, but I think it's good even when you don't know what you're doing. Like, you'll have fun. They do fun attacks. You feel like you're having fun. It's not like Virtual Fighter where you feel like your character doesn't even move if you don't know what you're doing. I like Nightmare with his big fleshy sword. He sucked though. He's great for beginners because that big ass sword.
You just do big damage.
Yeah.
We got some souped up guys.
Yeah, I'm hoping a bunch of kids find that Soul Calibur is fun. Cause it's not dead, but it feels like it's not one of the known, like it's not a known franchise to a lot of people. But I think it has potential. I think it's still really good. It's so wacky. Oh. He just comes in and fucks up half your group.
Jesus, what the hell is this guy's deal?
When does this game save?
You know what? Oh, it's been saving all the time.
I like Tekken, but after playing Soul Calibur, which is like, Tekken feels too 2D for me. Soul Calibur's got that, like, you can just constantly move around each other, and it's very, like, I don't know, there's a way Tekken feels and moves there. It doesn't feel as, like, 3-dimensional, and it bothers me. Hey, he's gave you prizes.
I did it.
What a fucking asshole, though.
420. You see it? That guy sucked.
He just came in and fucked up, like, all your Pikmin.
He did.
Do you have a total of 0 blue Pikmin?
With me?
1.
No, I have blue Pikmin. They're just not here. Look at this bullshit. What, do I gotta run back? Is for this fire shit in my way?
This game seems like it's aggravating.
Oh my god.
I thought it was supposed to be fun and relaxing. Soul Calibur 5, its big focus with its story mode? Oh, weird. I kind of never play. I don't even know what 5 looks like. I like when they focus on story mode. I thought 3 was fun because of the story mode. Didn't have Link though, that's a problem.
You like Link a lot in that?
He's good, he's fun in Soul Calibur. He's a good character. I haven't played DB's Fighters, but I feel like I have to shout it out as it's a fun Dragon Ball. As a fan of Dragon Ball, love all the Budokais. Both. I wanted to play Sparking Zero, but I can't. But I wanted to. That looks cool. And Dragon Ball Fighters, I think Alex had it. We played it. It was fun. I also think I'm more into 3D fighters than 2D fighters. 3D fighters feel more like a real fight to me, and 2D fighters feel more like a video game fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just grab it. Fine, leave it there. This is all we need. I changed my mind. I need this. Alright. I'm not doing too bad, I don't think.
Which Mortal Kombat had like a conquest mode? That had like a long story thing. There's like a where you had like a character with an overview, like an overworld map that you ran on or something. I'm barely remembering it. I might have made all of this up. I did want to do it. Was it Deadly Alliance? That shit was cool. That's another one I wanna. I want to do all the. We wanted to do a like a Mortal Kombat retrospective, not a video, but just play through all the like Mortal Kombats.
Even the really bad ones?
Well, I wouldn't stick to them for very long, but just touch each one. Like Mortal Kombat 1, I'm gonna, just try to play it like one time through.
Are we gonna play those weird
Same
Mortal
with 2.
Kombat games?
Which ones?
The ones where you're platforming.
Oh, like Sub-Zero?
Yeah.
The one Sub-Zero one?
Yeah, I think they'd be cool.
Deception is the one I was thinking of? Okay, I never got to fully play through that mode. I don't know if it's good or not. And then we got like MK9, which I remember being really cool because it was like a remake of first 3. And then there's the Shaolin Monks, which is pretty damn good. I think we can get through most of the... I think I can get through most of the Mortal Kombat games for free. So... it'd be worth a try.
Alright, we got everything here. You can rest soon, Matthew.
Nice.
There's 5 left.
But yeah, I wanted to go through a bunch of Mortal Kombat stuff. Because I think it'd be interesting. A lot of those games are wacky and fun. And stupid. Just doing babalities. There's also like Mortal Kombat versus DC. There's a lot of weird shit in there. I can get Mortal Kombat 4. When I think I played I played that one like 3 times. I remember being jealous because my cousin had it and I didn't. Because I didn't have an N64 for a long time.
I'm just collecting guys. Just enough guys for tomorrow.
But yeah, I think it'd be good to go through all those old ones. I remember getting kind of good at Mortal Kombat 1.
Well, with how
it gets impossible though. Like at some point, the AI is so shit and so like unfair in these first couple Mortal Kombat games that there's like no
Is
point.
it cheating?
Yeah, it's bullshit. It's like the most bullshit of all the fighting games. Is the Brock Boys household a Marvel or DC one? I guess DC.
Yeah, with Batman and stuff.
Yeah, but like not like cause
It's not like we're hardcore.
Yeah.
You're making us pick.
But like Mortal Kombat 1 or Mortal Kombat 1? Mortal Kombat, the first one. The very first one on Genesis. I remember playing it a lot to be like, can I fucking beat this? Is it possible? And I don't think I ever was able to pull it off even on normal.
Had a hype stream for the Snyder Cut? Snyder Cut of what? Which one? Is it Batman versus Superman or Justice League?
I mean, I'm a Batman versus Superman defender.
Yeah.
Except for 1/3 of it.
We ignore the stuff with Doomsday is like, it's like a 3 out of 10 of a movie. That
yeah, but I like the stuff beforehand.
Great.
But I guess, you know what?
No, there's a director's cut of Batman vs Superman too.
I think I like
longer.
I think Batman's the only thing that's edging out DC over Marvel for me because I like the Batman games a lot, and they're pulling most of the weight. Because movie-wise, it's not like there's that many DC movies that are really that great. But like Marvel has probably my favorite of the movies. It has Logan, and it has the Spider-Verse movies.
Yeah.
So, and the old Sam Raimi Spider-Mans. So that might be pushing it. That might be the thing that makes me... I guess I'm more Marvel if we're going by movies, but I care more about games, so I end up on DC just because of Batman. The Batman games are like god tier.
Discussing the remakes of the Star Wars Battlefront game versus their originals is such a pain in the ass.
It's a battle you must fight.
Alone.
Or I will not. Animated stuff, yeah. I really like the old animated series. I really like
I like Justice League.
I like Batman Beyond. Actually, yeah, DC might have the most stuff that I like. But it's all Batman related, because I don't like Superman. I think he's lame.
What's his circus music?
I don't know. I kind of only like Batman and maybe The Flash. And I do like Justice League when they're all together, but I don't like Superman as his own thing.
Unless he's being a meanie. If he's being a meanie pants, then he's fun.
I also only kind of like Spider-Man. So, on the Marvel side, yeah. And I only really like Wolverine. I'm like a most basic bitch. I like
the Hulk a lot.
I'm like such a basic bitch when it comes to
I like the Hulk a lot,
shit.
but it's stupid. I like big man who gets mad.
I like Superman a lot.
A lot?
I don't know, man. He just seems... He's so milked. He's so lame. He's so powerful, too. I hate that shit. I hate the powerful heroes. I don't like he could do it. He's just the best at everything. That sucks.
I like when he could just jump a tall building in a single bound.
That's why I
had restrictions.
That's why I was surprised. Like the only time I actually liked Superman was the Snyder stuff because they had a moment where Superman's fucking miserable because you can hear like every assault happening in the city at once, and he has to actively choose not to help people just to keep his own sanity. And I was like, that's an interesting Superman to me. But everyone told me that one sucked because he was sad. But it's like he's like the weight of everything's on his shoulders. The world is waiting on him and everything he does. It's a lot of pressure for a farm kid. So I kind of like that version of Superman, but the got his shit together. No, Superman being sad is good. That's what I thought.
We were just gaslit.
But all these motherfuckers online told me I should hate that guy because he was sad.
Superman should come in with bright colors and da 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 like that shit. It's like, no, he's allowed to be sad too.
We'll save it for tomorrow that you have a lot to say.
I like
because I can't talk anymore and my throat hurts.
I really like the Days of Future Past movie, but I'm a sucker for stupid time travel movies.
Yeah.
Like really a sucker for it. I love it. Tomorrow, I'm gonna beat this.
And then who knows what could happen.
And we could continue conversation about whatever. Because I'm like, I haven't even really been talking because I've just been staring at this. At Pikmin, which I like, by the ways. Weirdly, I found it calming. I haven't really found it too stressful, but I have 19 days left.
Oh yeah, you're good. I don't think you're gonna fuck it up. You'd
Or
have to.
I guess I'm at 30, so I have
You'd have
even
to
more
do
days
nothing
left.
for like multiple
I
days
have
in
to
a row.
really squander like the days. So it actually isn't too bad. You can kind of mill about a little bit and still have some days to spare. But
It is tight though. You have 11 days left.
yeah, it's close. I think if you putz around too much,
Yeah.
you're done. It's over. But I like restriction. I think restriction is good. That's what makes
Is it
the
saving? What if you
Yeah,
hit
it's
plus?
saved. I've been saving.
Oh.
Ugh. Ew, I don't like that. That's ugly. Get out of here. How do I leave? Okay. Yeah, it's lax as long as you make most of the days count. My uncle was way less chill when the doctor told him he had 19 days left.
Rock out, rock out.
Rock out, rock out. Tune in tomorrow. Same time as always. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.